Last time in Rockfield County, our mages were getting ready for a raid on a vampire lair. At least that's what they told me. They went to investigate a old abandoned prison called the Castle, a former Civil War era fort, upgraded into a full star fort, upgraded into a prison, upgraded into a cult-operated torture pit. From there, they saw several memories of occult activity. Mass murder and mass slaughter in the name of an unknown... Well, actually, at this point, very known, a very, well, shitty god. In their activities, they dismantled part of the illusion hiding it, and the altar used its activities, and were assaulted again by one of the several cryptids of Rockfield County, the Cypress Park Killer. A strange, faceless woman with gouges all across her body that empty out into pure light, who, while wearing a flapper dress and accompanied by the sounds of old-school jazz, heavily distorted, tries to kill you with an axe. Meanwhile, Stella was... I believe she was gathering intelligence? No, that happened later.
I really didn't do much, I'm gonna be honest. I told people shit, played it with my wolf. It was very successful. And then went invisible.
You broke into the cops. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. No, don't worry about that.
No, we'll get to that in a minute. After two of our mages returned to Eleanor's home, they rendezvoused with Stella, none of whom noticed the van parked outside of their building, doing road work on a street that didn't need road work. Happens. Catch every time. From there, once they were all inside, a pair of masked men in roadwork gear with gas masks on burst down the door and shot the place up. Luckily, our mages managed to fight them off through the help of a severed-headed monkey cyborg, the power of invisibility, and just good old-fashioned hyperviolence. Coming down from the sudden burst of activity, our mages dealt with the cops by acting like victims that they were, hiding their various illegal firearms and other activities quickly, as well as the dead bodies. Stella then moved on to get some more information from her various contacts. She spoke with one of her werewolf friends, passed some information back and forth, got some information from her info broker Twink, and also passed along the van to some werewolves and did some espionage work for Nosferatu. All of this in service of their goals of dealing with a cult worshipping a mummified mage underneath the city. The various dark forces entangled in a centuries-long conspiracy. There's just a lot going on in Rockfield these nights. And that's barely mentioning the vampire who lives in a boat, apparently, at the pier, that they were planning on going to kill and then got interrupted. Girls' Night's gonna happen. Taco and red wine and murder will happen.
And margarita mix, don't forget that.
Are y'all gonna mix margarita mix with wine?
Listen, with crazy bitches.
What do you take us for? She has old bottles of tequila.
Okay, well, there we go.
Yeah, we're gonna do margaritas and tacos and wine.
Okay, because I was surprised that wine and Coke worked. I wouldn't be surprised if margarita mix and wine worked.
Wine and Coke works? What?
It's called Poor Man Sangria. It's popular in Catalan.
Oh no.
It tastes
That's
like
a weird
cheap
thing to call it
sangria.
the poor man sangria, considering you could get sangria at big liquor stores for pretty cheap.
Yeah.
They even can that shit now.
How about we stuck unless we go to the cheap bars by the docks and get another old fashioned, which is just whiskey and orange juice. How about we get
That
to
is
it?
the worst old fashioned I've ever heard in my life. How
That
dare
is
you take it back?
what?
Put it
Oh,
back.
what? You said that to the bartender.
No, that happened when Eleanor went to stake out the docks. She got an old fashioned that was a maraschino cherry, orange juice, and whiskey.
How dare you serve that in the
I
South?
would have sent it back. Jesus.
Jesus.
I didn't remember that description.
It's a shitty dive bar that doesn't know what an old fashioned is.
Old fashioned are easy as shit to make. Should be one of the first cocktails you learn. Go learn how to make an old
Even
fashioned.
I know, and I can't
I'll
drink.
immediately buy a gin fizz. Worth
Yeah.
the egg whites.
I'm aware it was a bad bar serving cheap swill to longshoremen. What?
That's on par with the various types of fucking Mai Tais.
Is one of the side quests gonna be burning down that bar?
It might be now.
No.
I don't know. Suddenly remembers we're going back there. I think we can go there afterwards. And then
Honestly,
we're
they
down.
probably wouldn't even card Yana. They're that much of a shithole.
Arthur, we're gonna go drink somewhere. Wait, when is Yana's birthday? She can't be that far off, then we can have her for wine night.
Hold on, I'm Googling to see if North Carolina liquor laws are like Texas in the case of if you have a guardian with you and they say it's okay, you can have alcohol if you're older than 18.
Yeah, Lucian, you missed the shootout and a little bit of spy work. Damn it, I broke another rule. Moving on. I turn over Rockfield to y'all. It was late last night on a Thursday when we ended. Is it going to stay late last night on a Thursday, or are we moving time forward?
I know Eleanor had a bunch of shit she
I
wanted
got
to
a
do.
bunch of shit to do, and isn't Iana going to the hospital?
I am at the
Yeah.
hospital.
Baki picked Yana up.
Yeah, and then we broke me out.
Yeah. I don't know if you want anything to happen at the hospital, but you see, I got a list of things to do. First things
Got another
first,
van.
build a total ban on the house. Nobody can enter the house without direct, immediate permission.
That's a good idea.
Sure, yeah. Let's do some
This
magic in
is
this
going to
game
be a
about magic.
long evening of casting. So in this case, she's gone back to her old favorite ritual that she did before of playing away on the violin.
Did you get the bonobo out of the void?
Oh shit, yeah.
Yes? Didn't I get him out at the end?
No, he was there when I went to the hospital and we talked to the cops, and Yana sent a message saying get him
okay,
out.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, she'll pull him out, and I can cast that again too if you'd want.
Honestly, you're in your sanctum, and it's not a hard spell, and you're capped out on quintessence Arte right now. I put a cap on 5.
I have 4. I'm not at 5.
You're not at 5? Oh, I need to do art for
Oh,
seeking
no.
then. Moving on. Yeah, I'll let it just happen. Your seeking is likely going to happen next session.
Okay, so she's just gonna let the monkey out and put him back in the bathtub. Give him his music back and carry on her way.
A cigarette.
What are you doing with
cigarettes
dead
does he have
bodies?
left in that pack?
He's gone through he's a cybernetic monkey that is currently a head, a neck, and about half of a chest. He's probably smoked like a quarter of a pack. He's got plenty of smokes. He just can't light it
Okay.
himself.
Alright, this is the last one you're getting for a while. I got busy shit to do, boss man.
Fine.
It's violin practice time.
So we're doing magic.
That's what I forgot. My magic.
It's also, she still has... Technically, her dark vision and her filter all space are still active.
Yes.
Just in case this is necessary. Damn, that popped up on everyone's screen of the magic reference sheet.
Yeah, it did.
I noticed that.
Okay. Just in case there's something we are not supposed to see.
Those handouts are for everyone.
So she's using Correspondence 4 to build a total ban on the house.
Okay.
And any person that wants to enter the premises has to get verbal direct confirmation.
And if they attempt to enter without verbal confirmation, they will be physically barred from, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like the goofy, like, what is it, the stereotype vampire thing where, like, they try to walk through a doorway and it's like hitting a brick wall.
Yeah.
And she previously already set the bounds and parameters with her previous scribblings with an invisible marker.
And I believe your Haven turns vulgar magic into coincidental.
Coincidental, yes.
Inside, yeah? So
Yes.
this will be coincidental. The highest sphere is 4, so there's going to be difficulty 7.
Okay, how many successes would you be aiming for to build one that will last, maybe not perpetuity, but for a long time?
For the duration of the Chronicle, perhaps?
Yes.
That will be... You're going to need 5 successes.
Okay.
That 4
You said difficulty was 7?
Yeah.
That's 3 successes.
3 successes. That would get her a full day.
She's definitely good. This is going to be like a long thing, because all of this is going to be...
Yeah, I'm assuming each time she does one of these rolls that it's an hour of playing the violin and casting the spell.
Isn't the first step of a ritual, isn't it 10 minutes for the first ritual, for the first like phase of a ritual, and then it's 30 minutes?
I'm not sure, actually. I've just been sort of been DMP on that, depending on the
Yeah, we
action
can just swing it. That's totally fine. I can't remember for sure either, so that's what I was asking.
Well,
So if we want to do per hour, that's totally fine. What time do we want to say that she started
if you wanted
this?
to take extra time, you could pump that up to a half an hour per stage. That's not fair?
Sure.
This happened at like 5 p.m. You have the rest of the day.
Okay. She's at the rate that she's going to be doing things. This is going to take a while.
Uh-huh.
All right. So next roll. That is the 1 success. It was a 10.
So that moves that up to 4 successes. That will be for, let's call that a week. The chart says the story, but that is a highly variable thing. So let's call that a week.
Yeah, a story is usually, I think, like a chapter technically.
Yeah, it'd
be like because the way you deem chapters here, if we do whatever we're gonna do to the boat, and you'd be like, okay, that's the end of like a phase of this
largely
chronicle.
I've
so
been
that's
treating them like quests.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it usually means too in World of Darkness. It's like major objective to major objective is a story.
A chronicle is a campaign. A story is an adventure.
2 successes.
That pushes.
And it's a 10 on the soul die.
6. So that's more than 6 months, and it's the storyteller's option. So, yeah, that was an hour and a half of playing the violin and casting the spell, working your will over the space itself, making the building unenterable without your permission.
She's playing a string cover of Sanctuary from Kingdom Hearts.
How simple, how clean. Yeah, Battle Bonobo is groove into it. And after a while, I'm not sure if you feel safer, but this place is certainly more secure. At the very least, well, the spell might not be permanent. It's going to last a while. Longer than you'll need.
How much would she need to basically apply forces to the perimeter to make it seem like the place is always empty?
To make it look like it's abandoned from the outside?
Not abandoned, just like they can't, like when they look inside, it just looks like an empty house. Regardless of if like we have every single light on and we're sitting in the living room watching a football game or some crazy shit.
That is fine manipulation of forces to cover. Well, the sound would be easy. That would be like forces 2. I'd say probably forces 4 to block like light and make it appear as if shit's empty.
This wouldn't count as a combination of her high correspondence and say the forces 2 wrote energy shield to block light from getting out. Okay, never mind. But
that
yeah,
would block
this
light,
is
but then it
fine
would look
manipulation.
like
You're
the-
right. You're right.
Yeah, that would block light rather than creating an illusion. Effectively.
Yeah.
Although, let's check the book real fast and look at illusions. Mage Ascension. Magic,
Well,
common
until
magical
Jen
effects.
had got a call about a hit squad.
Illusions, physical illusions, immersive illusions. Immersive illusions forces 4+. Or if you had like Mind 3, well, that would forces 4 or Mind 2.
Okay, she doesn't have forces 4, so she can't do that.
Yeah.
She's only forces 3. All right, then the next one is going to be making
all sound coming from outside of it, leaving the building. Absolutely, no problem.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, do that and draw all the blinds. You'll be good at that point.
Just like, what are we thinking? 2 successes for this one?
Difficulty. 2 successes would last a scene.
Okay, so raining big for this one.
Yeah, same. Duration tables. This is coincidental. You're only using forces. I said 2?
Forces 2, yes.
Yeah, that's only difficulty 5.
Okay. 3 successes.
3 successes. That will last a full day.
All right. Again, at this point, it's what? 7:30, 8?
About 7:30. You're going into 7:45.
Okay. Ooh. One success.
One success?
No, it wasn't a botch. It was just, it was technically 2 successes, but I got a 1.
That'll push you to a week.
I think she's satisfied with that.
Soundproofing
for now.
Good. Yeah.
How long did you say that the ban was going to last since she went for 6 successes?
Indefinitely long. Probably within the ballpark of a year.
Okay. All right, next one is she's making markers again. She's putting markers on Iana and Chun directly, and then Stella left the watch with her, so she's applying the mark to the watch.
Okay.
This is probably going to be like a little complicated in terms of like what she's doing. And how she described it before is she's essentially building like a unique key that she can always find within like a massive vicinity super easy.
Mm-hmm.
Which again is just how the way I also pictured it earlier. She basically just wounds like prime and stuff into like a shape that she can easily find mentally. To apply to these 3 things, what would you say the difficulty would be?
You are creating a magical key, a metaphysical key, and planted it on these people's persons and an object.
Yeah, it's effectively a like version of Consecrate, Prime 2 Consecrate.
Do you have matter in life?
This is Prime.
Oh, this is all Prime? Yeah.
Yeah.
Prime 2, difficulty 6.
I also wanted to ask, because we're doing this at a distance in terms of Iana and Chun and her having to find him. Could she use filter all space in this case, since it's still active, to view both of them?
Actually, don't you still have a mark on everyone but Stella?
They expired because she hadn't cast them for a while.
Right.
They expired days ago.
Doing that at a distance, I think that after the Miss Business incident, we mentioned that you had to do this in person.
These are people that I've been hanging out with for the past 2 weeks. And been to each one of their homes.
I suppose.
And previously marked them. She has to be like intimately familiar with what their patterns are like at this point.
What's her correspondence?
Her correspondence is 4, but I was a total. That's like her highest. So I don't know, like
Let's call this a
level of correspondence this would.
And Prime 2.
Okay.
This is going to be difficulty 7.
Oh, okay. Do we want to do separate rolls for each person, or
Yes.
1 success and a 1 on the soul die?
That is a scene. So this is about 7:30 going to 7:45.
This is just like the constant swapping of like between songs of both Eleanors. A fun upbeat song plays, followed by a small like cut, and then there's the dark Eleanor playing a much more solemn song.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 1 success
right.
is going to expire basically as soon as they stop.
Oh, I already forgot how we were doing. So we do this one at a time, or are we stacking
We're doing it
successes
one
to
at a
apply to all 3 at
time
once?
per character, unless you
Okay,
want
gotcha.
to do this as like a whole huge thing, where you just divvy up the successes individually, which is basically what's going to happen anyway.
Yeah, we can just keep rolling and hope to God a botch doesn't happen. I almost botched on that one, almost. Oh, fumbled the dice. What was the difficulty again? 7?
This was highest sphere is going to be correspondence 3, so it's 6.
1 success again. Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Yeah, you're now at 8:15.
It's okay. There's seemingly no plans the rest of the night, so the question is basically just how long is she going to be casting to get her stuff done? Is she going to be up all night casting, or is she going to conk the fuck out? Oh my god.
Botch.
Yeah, I botched.
Okay. So
1,
the spell
2, 3,
immediately
4
ends.
on my 4 dice.
That the spell immediately ends. You were at 2 successes. On a
And she
botch,
takes paradox.
yeah, 1 per the highest dot in the sphere, so that's 3 points of paradox.
That is 7 paradox total.
Oh
Oh,
boy,
God.
7d10, please. And this was for Yana or Chun?
We'll say Chun. It's 6, right? Ooh, this actually doesn't have that. That's only. That is. Tins aren't counteracted by 1s, right?
No, they 10 stick
Okay,
around
that
no
is
matter what.
1 success. That would have been 0 successes if the 1s counted.
Oh, shame. A botch on a paradox roll is
I had
great.
I had 2 1s, a 7, and a 10, and then 5, 4, 5.
Yeah, so you burn off 1 point of paradox and take a point of bashing damage.
She just has like, there's just like a strike where, you know how like sometimes when a violinist will mess up and you just get the
Yeah, we see Eleanor effectively moving around their house, playing this music, switching between songs, her hair and entire body and countenance and song suddenly shifting as her different personalities grab the reins of control. About half an hour into the song, it goes about an hour into the song, from the outside, the house suddenly goes silent. As she continues going about, weaving the spellcraft with the violin, suddenly she gets sour note. A jolt of pain runs through her body as she switches over from her dark personality to her light personality. And then after a minute, we hear a voice coming from down the hall, probably in the kitchen. Can you, like, soundproof each room? I'm not into classical.
Well, you better get used to it because it's going to be a lot now.
Very upset with me.
Yeah, she probably takes a bit of a break because I feel like at this point, after just those, she's already probably sweating. She takes like a drink of water, takes a little bit of a standing break, and then she goes. Actually, she probably does a little bit of paranoid look outside to see if there's anything unusual.
Looking out the curtain, there's still a couple of police posted nearby. But other than that thing, everything seems normal.
All right, she's going to go back to casting.
So the Chun beacon spell is going to last for this scene.
That's not good enough for her.
Nah, figure not. But that one's done, so you'd have to start over.
Yeah. She'll probably leave that one with Chun for now, and then she's gonna work on Iana. And then probably come back to Chun afterwards. After she also does Stella's watch.
I will mention you can spend quintessence to lower the difficulty. Take more
I know,
time.
but I only have one quintessence.
Ah.
And there's something else she wants to save that for.
Fair enough.
Alright. Same difficulty?
Yep.
Motherfucker!
Watch again.
Yeah, I botched again, and it's the one on the soul die.
So that's up to 9 paradox. As you strike another sour note immediately.
Fuck! Alright. 2, 3, 7, 9.
How are we getting to you if you knock yourself out? Because we need to be invited back.
Holy shit. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 success again. That is 2 ones, 3 what would have been normal successes.
Okay, well, that's 1 more paradox bled off. You're up to 8.
Jesus. It's gonna be bad at some point. This is gonna be real bad at some point. Kind of scared.
I feel like you should go blow that off by Chun's place so she can heal your ass back. Because alone in your own place, we can't get back inside.
It's fine. A mild amount of let me add the bashing damage. Before I forget. Alright, she's pissed. I think in this case now, she's gonna skip to exactly what she was just gonna do at the end of all of this.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to use the filter all space that she's cast to send her vision to outside Chun's apartment. And she is looking for the spy van that they previously saw the camera angle on. Or were told that they had a camera on Chun's apartment.
Go right ahead.
And does that just happen because she has it available? And I think at the time she had, what was it? For
It's
24 hours, it was what, 4 successes?
I think we agree that you told it to look for a specific thing, so you still have view of that. You're still watching the interior of the castle with that perception.
Has anything happened there?
No.
Okay. Just corpses right now.
It's just dead guys. Yeah.
All right, then she's gonna have to cast a vision again, and it's probably gonna be the filter all space version, just so that she can get multiple viewpoints.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this one isn't gonna need much. I believe filter all space is correspondence 4. Trying to find the roads. Yeah, no, correspondence 3.
Yeah, throw them bones. Correspondence 3. This is currently it's always coincidental, so that's only difficulty 6.
2 successes.
2 successes. For the duration of this scene, you will be able to see the area around Chun-Her's apartment building.
I mean, her goal was to find the spy van and be able to see inside.
So, I'm going to change the scene so we have a little bit of a background.
I'm gonna say it says filter all space is essentially the advanced version of correspondence sensing. While correspondence sensing may allow for scrying or specific areas or patterns, but its more advanced technique lets the mage look in many places at once. Can sense everything going on in all the places scried, which may call for judicious use of mind magic.
That's the thing. You cast your mind over to the area near Chun-Her's apartment building.
She would lose sight of the fort at that point. There's a van or there's no van?
There's no van. But you see a lot. Chun-Her's garden. Various homes of everyone inside. Camera equipment set up all over Chun's apartment and Eric with the C's apartment. Bits of renovation happening here and there. Hot dog cart sitting on a corner selling hot dogs. People passing by. Birds sitting stock still on power lines and ledges. Give me a perception alertness.
Okay.
To sort of sort through the many perspectives you can see in this space as you have shoved your other Eleanors into it.
Does tactical count?
Yes.
Okay. What was the difficulty?
Difficulty 6. This is opposed.
4 successes.
4 successes. You see
It was a 10.
Eleanor, you see a fair amount. You see a lot. You see that there's just a very large amount of surveillance happening at Chunher's apartment building.
Is it the birds again?
Oh, there's one of the birds is the camera. At the very least. A seagull sitting on one of the power lines. Stock still. Doesn't move. One of your Eleanors moves up to it and sees its eyes are made of glass. Inside, several other Eleanors find several pieces of camera equipment have been, well, perhaps they always were, remotely transmitting information. Both in Eric's possession and in Chunher's possession. Several of the cameras also have cameras in them. Microphones. Chunher's own computer has been compromised. Information is pouring out of that place. She is under incredibly thorough surveillance. And real fast, let me just check some skills here, because you rolled very well. I'm going to entitle you to another roll. Please roll me perception or intelligence computers.
Okay, she doesn't have anything in computers.
This difficulty will be 7 then.
Tactical apply.
It will not.
Okay. 2 successes. 2 sevens.
One of your other Eleanors is looking at the computer. Chunher is not here. The computer was left on. That cursor's moving. Summer's remote desktop did.
What are they looking at?
Do you watch the computer?
Probably for a minute, yeah.
It's opened up her YouTube page. It's uploading files. It looks like it's going to publish videos.
Fuck. Can she feel the very tiny pin, probably weak as shit pin that she put on Chun right now?
It's lasted
she
for
find
this
it?
scene.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's
So you
it was the
absolutely
one that
can.
she failed to put, but it's still probably resonating.
It was a successful pin. It's there. It's just going to vanish after the scene is over.
Yeah. Can she split off and find it?
Totally.
Would you like me to roll for it?
No, I'll allow it. You're looking after Chun. I'll consider it part of Chun's body in that.
Part of her body?
Yeah, the pin's on her body.
Yeah, this is just the way it was worded. I was like, we're gonna find out that Chun is now in pieces.
Oh yeah, totally. You're gonna flash over, and I've killed Yui Kami's character as soon as I quit the game because I'm a bastard. Yes. That was a joke, but it sounded like I was actually annoyed. I'm not.
Oh no, that's sad. It was good. It landed.
So your mind flashes away. The you send to find Chun-He finds them downtown in Thornton Beach. She's in a hotel room. It's pretty nice. She's saying bye to Eric and blushing like mad because, oh my god, it's our first date night. We went to a hotel. Oh, I'm not like that kind, not that kind of girl, okay? Goodbye. As she leaves him in a separate hotel room, like bedroom, goes down the hall a door and goes into her own hotel room.
She's fine. She's safe. There's not any extra tech around.
I mean, there's a VHS, oh, like an old VHS DVD set-top box player and a flat screen TV, climate control systems. It's like a medium quality hotel. Clean sheets, clean carpet, no frills.
Okay. She's fine with her being safe in the hotel. So she is cutting that, we'll call it a feed, cutting that feed back to Chun's apartment. At that point, Eleanor's going to stop playing, and she's going to get changed. She's going to put on her the Urbex outfit that she usually wears, whatever remains she has of her Urbex outfit.
But it's
You
there.
could probably reassemble some part of it.
Yeah, at this point, if you stitched it up a little bit, it's
not even like
shit.
stitch up. It's more like she would find like clothes that aren't destroyed to like patch it.
Yeah, totally.
Essentially, just like she would have a different T-shirt, or she would have a different tank, a different jacket.
She has enough black clothes that's not an issue. Yeah.
And she's going to get a headscarf and a face cover.
Uh-huh.
I would like to teleport over to Chen's apartment.
Okay, well, you can see where it's dark in there. So, let's do some magic.
Aye, Captain. Difficulty. This is Correspondence 3?
Correspondence 3, you are currently doing a coincidental effect because you're in your haven, so it's difficulty 6.
Okay. 2 successes.
2 successes, that's enough. You go into someplace dark in your home. Leave somewhere dark in Chun's apartment. Which isn't hard to do. The only thing that's probably on in here is the laptop and like some grow lights for some like herbs or something that are not in season growing in her like actual living area, not on the roof.
She's got those little herb gardens.
Yeah, something for like one of those little like herb growing shelves that you see in some grocery stores or like some high-tech kitchens. Keep mint and basil and stuff fresh and growing at all time.
I am immediately going to beeline it for the laptop.
Mm-hmm.
And just see, because usually when somebody's like remote, like if it's a regular remote in, whoever takes control from like the actual side of the PC overrides the remote control.
That would be something normal, yeah.
She is going to take the mouse and she is going to the what is it? The website for was it the Aetherites?
Yes.
Yeah, she is trying to load that website.
Okay, give me a quick Dex computers to wrestle control of the mouse and actually put in the input before they can like fuck it up.
Okay, so difficulty 7 because she doesn't have computers.
I mean, this is quickly moving a cursor and typing very quickly. I'll call it 6 because it's posed.
Damn.
What'd you get?
It would be if it was specialty 5 successes, but it's 3 successes, and one of them is the soul die.
Okay.
I was gonna say I feel like in this instant it's essentially Fluffinor bursting her way out in like a flash of light and attempting for the split second to blind all of the like spy cameras in the room. I pitched it. You can tell me no.
No, yeah, that's fine. There's a sudden flash of light coming from underneath Eleanor's clothes as the Fluffinor comes out and takes control. Her black, dark Urbex outfit turning
virtual depths.
Bright white, like she's in winter camo. As she rapidly types in the URL. And
she goes through the questions as fast as she possibly can.
Yep, you rapidly type through the questions and...
Nuclear Armageddon? No.
Yep. And... Well, let's just roll the virtual Anaps Arte, see what they do. Okay, yeah, no, that's 2 9s. Yeah, they're fine. Processing. Threat detected. Mundane. Not amateur, but sloppy.
It just looks like command prompt, but it's definitely somebody's fucking comments as they're typing.
Something like that, yeah. A little pixelated hourglass covers the entire screen as it slowly rotates over and pixels start to fall, and slowly rotates over and pixels start to fall. The screen flashes a bright green for a second, and a checkmark goes across it before it returns to the web page with this command prompt interface. Hack detected. Cleaned. Upload stopped. We were gonna say some raunchy shit. Actually decent AI footage. Probably sorcery. Used the N-word no less than 15 times. Also said a lot of things about Jews.
Jesus.
Attack full MAGA. Weird strategy for defaming an Asian woman. Countered. Install anti-dickhead software? Question mark?
Yes. She probably just puts a Y and hits enter.
Correct. You get another one of those green check marks, and then the computer flashes to the BIOS. And then, despite the fact that this is probably a modern Windows PC, it gives you the Windows 95 oh shit. Then that's combat music. Goddamn YouTube. And it's on her desktop.
Is the command prompt still up?
No, the computer went through a full reboot.
Okay, gotcha. She is going to reconnect to the website.
Mm-hmm.
And this time for like the details or like what is the problem situation, she's going to put in technocratic espionage.
IP address recognized. User recognized. Threat resolved.
Is that the threat resolved in all of the equipment in the apartments?
It just says threat resolved. Would you like to prompt for more information?
Yes.
So you're at. I assume you ask, like, is that on all the equipment in the room?
Something along those lines, yes. Or she probably just asked for details, more info,
details,
whatever. Like,
computer was attacked by a Trojan. Not actually what happened, but close enough for layman.
magical Trojan versus technical Trojan is two different things.
Yeah. Attempt at sabotage through digital means thwarted. Easier to do than going through like the various systems of this website there were these attacks being launched against. It has been cleaned. It has had virtual adept anti-malware magic installed. System should be hardened against intrusion. Get them
external
to
systems question mark.
There was a command line printing saying get them to use two-factor authentication, and then you entered that, and then the response is initiating room wide sweep.
She'll step back is when that comes up.
You see the mouse cursor on the computer go down to the Bluetooth settings, click it, open it up, right click, open it up, enable some setting you didn't know was there, and the hourglass reappears on the computer screen, and all of the lights in the room suddenly flicker. If you look out the window, all of the lights from the building and the neighboring buildings flicker.
Do I see anybody reacting like a person or anything through windows?
Yeah, someone's driving their car down the street and it stalls out and they get out and they look confused and frustrated. One of the neighbors sticks their head out of the window looking around as you see their TV turn off and on again. It looks like there was a mini blackout. Hey, I'm gonna need you to roll me one of them their toughnesses, because you're currently in almost total darkness.
I almost stamina.
Stamina.
That is 3 successes.
You
6, 7, 9.
don't want to be in this darkness, but you don't really have any ability to turn on any light because it hurts. But
It'll be fine. The lights will come back. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
after just enough to make you nervous time, the lights flicker back on. The laptop screen returns the command prompt. Detected 37 instances of remote viewing software, hardware, and metatextual devices. Threats dealt with.
She just leans back to the laptop and types, "Thank you."
You're welcome. Anything else?
I think that is all. Enter.
The command prompt lingers there for a moment. And then you get one final message. You used this correctly. Good. And then the program self-terminates, and it's just Chun's desktop.
Eleanor's going to power off the laptop. And then she is... I think she's going to walk.
Okay.
She's also going to pick up margarita mix.
Easy peasy. It's a Thursday night, the liquor stores are open.
Thursday night is like 9. Kind of fine.
It's Friday somewhere in the world.
Yeah, but she's just going to take her long stroll back home. Once she's like out of the building and probably halfway down the block, though, she's going to like take off the headscarf she put on, the mouth cover. Just kind of, yeah. Granted, the change inside the apartment fucking screwed it. So
Yeah. At this point, it looks like you're in some kind of athletic wear.
yeah.
So, moving right along. Stella, is there anything else you want to do with your day?
Yes, it is. I say again.
I'm sorry that took so long.
That's fine. It was very fucking needed. Holy shit.
You ended up on a side quest to save the healer. It's fine.
Yeah, thank God. But Stella does have some extras too. Is her shower still being used? Is there still a vampire in my apartment? Please say yes.
Have me voice a vampire while I have a sore throat? How dare you?
Please, normal voice. It's okay.
You think I half-ass things?
No.
He does come out. He does have one of your towels wrapped around his crotch.
For player request. Decently looking, or are we in prime NOS territory of sexy NOS?
Wolf, I'm heterosexual, and I don't want to fuck a man with a mouth that looks like he's a piranha. But sure, they're decently fit.
Okay,
And
player
like
satisfaction.
letting it all hang out except for their penis.
But Stella's.
Get me a hot shower.
That's true. Oh yeah, I don't know. Do you have anything extra on that group that just decided to cut up a bunch of kinfolk by chance?
I mean, do you have anything in specific you would like to know?
Names, people. Mildly considering just abducting a few of them.
Oh, neat kidnapping. I don't have a dossier on me right now. I am smart, but I'm not an encyclopedia. I can get you that info for what you've given me, though.
Yeah, if you can get me the people that cut them up, then, you know, mildly less work for me.
I mean, on the one hand, Throat Slitter has been in the mood for murdering mortals lately. On the other
Oh
hand,
no, I
I
want
don't
them
like
alive.
seeing them. Oh, you want them alive? Yeah, she's more of a remove as opposed to like acquire. And I'm gonna be
That's
real
fair.
with you. Not exactly flush for resources besides intel and some cash.
To be honest, I just meant names so that I can go kidnap them and hand them over to some angry crocodiles.
Oh yeah, no, I can get you that. It's gonna be a pretty big dossier, so I'm gonna have to send Lasagna up with that. But I can make that happen. Lasagna's
Great,
not a
great.
rat; they're a cat, by the way.
Leave some tuna out for them then?
No, they still eat cheese.
That's fair. I'll leave more cheese out.
Yeah. Might also want to leave out a steak. Cheese covered steak. They're the size of a small dog. So don't freak out when you see something that might look like a mangy bobcat. Also, don't call animal services. They will kill them.
I'm gonna be honest with you, all the crap I've seen, that wouldn't even take...
You gotta remember, mortals exist, though, and we vampires have a little practice called the masquerade. That keeps you mortals not knowing we're alive so you don't go, full Frankenstein. Or Max Shrek on us with the torches and pitchforks.
That is fair. Actually, so if a person sees you, they don't forget it, right?
I'm a very memorable person.
No, I don't mean like that.
Oh, there are tools for it. Empire magic, like how I turn invincible, or become another person.
No, I just find it really interesting when they see us mages do unexplainable shit. Reality slaps us in the face and goes, "You didn't see that, that was normal."
Motherfuckers get an autocorrect for infosec, that's bullshit.
Autocorrector just stabs you in the back to go, "Stop that."
Hey, better
Literally,
a pain in the
this-
spine than, the CIA trying to burn down your house.
She just rolls up the sleeve of the paradox going, "I almost got my arm blown off last time."
Oh, so the burning down your house is built into your body.
Yeah,
It's
but burn
fucking
down your
weird.
entire fucking body. Yeah, magic doesn't just happen. Occasionally it bitch slaps you. Real fucking hard.
Sounds like you suck at magic, honestly. 'Cause
Have you
I've
been at it
known
for
some
like a
dudes
month?
who do magic, and it doesn't fuck them up when they do it.
Please don't say Tremere.
Okay, I don't personally know any Tremere because I'd kill them on sight.
Fun fact, most mages would probably too.
Yeah, no one likes Tremere because the Tremere are douchebags. I know an Asamite though. Heard about something called Coldonic sorcery at one point. But the Tremere like to make you think they're the only people who know magic. They're not.
They're not even that good at it.
Well, the bastards don't blow themselves up in the process, so who's really the good wizards here?
Well, considering I've only had my magic for like less than a month, I feel like the ability to set someone on fire is pretty useful. Besides, Tremere are more sorceresses than anything else. Their original done fucked up majorly.
Look, sister,
we have
I'm
written down.
not here to argue semantics over who's a vampire, who's a sorcerer, and who's like a blood-sucking weirdo, and who's a vampire. I don't fucking know. Semantics.
There's a lot of semantics. But if you can get me a dossier, great. That's a little bit less work while I'm tracking down half-assed cultists.
Yeah, that's easy enough. They put their leather jacket on. You gonna
yeah,
turn
you
around,
really
or
have
did
to.
you want to see the sausage party?
She just turns around, nothing and say anything. She's back. She has her laptop out. Did he look at like what she's doing?
Probably not. He hasn't had a chance to try and snoop on you.
Fair. Goes back to click, 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 click. That's all you hear.
All right, anything else before I vanish into the mist?
Well, you had nothing on the followers of Set. I need to go find various other bullshit. I have a boat to remove from existence, and you can't tell me where the cult is, so yeah, that's about it.
Word of advice? Molotov cocktails are cheap and easy to make.
Oh,
Actually, if you got like $50, I've got a copy of the Anarchist cookbook.
might be a good investment chance in $50.
Alright. Lasagna will bring that with them.
Thanks. I'll be sure to leave some cheese, and you said a steak, cheese-covered steak, right?
Hey, they're a giant flesh-eating cat monster. They're under my command. Anything you can use to bribe a giant flesh-eating cat monster will help you out.
Just laughs. Well, you take what you got.
Yeah, we all deal with the cowards we were dealt with. And he wipes his hand over his face, and he's no longer green. He looks like exactly like him, except a normal person. Still bald, still with the big tattoo, but with ruddy red skin, normal shaped ears, a mouth that is not half a mile wide, and normal pupils and sclera. Also a normal nose.
Basically, like before you were stand.
Pretty much. Catch you
Right,
on the
well.
bitch.
See you next time. Door is unlocked if you want to go out. It's more clicky, click, click, click is all you hear.
He smiles. It wouldn't have mattered if it was locked. And it's out.
Mainly, and I do probably have to check the state of my goddamn shower after he's out.
He didn't destroy your shower? But you're gonna want to scrub it down.
That's what I thought. Can I magic my shower? What would I need for that? Magic clean forces?
Matter.
Forces
I don't have that.
2 to make the shower head fire like a power washer. Matter 2 to make the dirt on grime all lift up and wash away easier. Correspondence to shove all of the filth into the drain?
I'll do the correspondence. I don't have matter
Sure.
yet.
Let's call it correspondence 2.
One success.
That's enough. You effectively telekinetically clean your shower.
So
This was vulgar without witnesses.
I will take a paradox.
Yeah.
Does she have any emails or notifications of anything?
You weren't waiting on anything new, were you?
There could be an update from the glass orchid of the van, but I don't know if it's that quick, and I don't know if anyone else has really sent her anything that she's been waiting on.
They just got the van like 3 hours ago. That's probably going to take a full day.
Yeah. Or confirmation that they have it, maybe. Because I don't think they ever sent anything.
I think they confirmed they had it. If not, they confirmed that they have it.
Okay. Fuck it, she's gonna go... What was his name? One moment. Anime and game chat with Darren, because fuck it, we can have a nice night still.
So you find his Discord. What's Darren's Discord ID?
No.
Oh, God. What dumb anime reference am I giving them? Lupus Bonkai 69.
God.
It's their Discord avatar is a picture of a wolf man in one of the Gote 64, the 16 captain outfits. I think actually no, there is one of the Gote 64 who is basically a werewolf in that anime. It's a
Is it
his
64? I thought it
his
was
avatar
13.
is 13. Is it 13? I thought it was 6. I thought it was
It is
13.
13 for 13 squads.
Yeah, Gote
Yeah, 13
16,
squads.
13. They're in one of the Gote 13 captain's outfits, and it's that one that's also a lupine creature, but with this old Japanese monk hat on, but the hat is off and they're doing their bankai.
Okay. So that's just kind of mildly facepalm. Hello?
Yeah.
Oh,
You-
just checking.
Well, you have his Discord ID. What sort of bullshit do you want to talk to him about?
Just gonna check if it's him and say, well, just in case on the check, what was the last anime thing we talked about?
You
Maybe it's One Piece.
just had the chance to ask him if he just asked you if you liked One Piece,
Hmm.
and he asked
Yeah.
you what you thought the One Piece was.
Yep. It's just a check. Sure, it's him and not someone else.
You send him a message.
Yep.
He responds with what you thought the One Piece was, and then why he thinks you might be wrong or right.
Just gonna go, good, okay, right, it is you. And then just chat a bit about certain games and shit, mentioning that she's thinking about getting into RuneScape again.
Suddenly, you have an email about being signed up for old school RuneScape and having a premium account.
This is gonna get ... I didn't mean right now, but thank you.
You get a GIF of a wolf laughing. The one reactable message of the one wolf that's looking like a sourpuss is two other wolves laugh. Don't worry, spiders everywhere. Spiders good at this. You want an account? I get you everything. Warframe, million plat. Destiny,
I need to in real
an
life.
account that hasn't been used in years. WoW, I've got like 15 remote accounts you could use. You name it, I got you, homie. I just need more people to play with. My guild are barely online anymore. I'm so fucking bored.
He's gonna get like the Gandalf laughing GIF instead. You know, where he's laughing at whatever the fuck has happened. He's sending me wolves, I'm sending him fucking wizards.
Mm-hmm.
Just random chat to him for a while, and then she'll probably call a night if no one calls or needs anything.
Mm-hmm.
And leave a bunch of cheese in the thingy. I'll go get the steak tomorrow.
Okay. That's gonna be it.
She doesn't really have any magical shit she needs to prep, so... Yeah, that's kind of it. She didn't have anything else planned for the night.
Okay. Yana.
Yes.
You are driving... Well, okay, where's Baki driving, actually?
I'm probably going back to Baki's because we're not going to want to explain my injuries to my dad. So, yeah, we're going back to Baki's.
Okay, so he's taking you through suburban streets, not the highway, to avoid intervention by you-know-who.
Mm-hmm.
You were hurt during the last altercation, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not too bad, but I was hurt. I'm at hurt.
So it's a little quiet at first, as he drives you through the suburban part of the city. Not really saying anything after he establishes that you're not telling your dad.
Mm-hmm.
Just 10-2 looking at the road. So this is your first Bowman, right?
sure. First one that hit, anyway.
Okay, how... He looks at you, like, with just a slightly more skeptical, like, for fucking real expression than in his portrait right now.
What?
You're not sure if this was the first time you've been shot?
I think it's only the first time I've been hit. All right. I've been shot at before. The chick that we brought back, the one I tied up, she shot at me like 3 times. She just
I didn't ask
missed.
if this was the first time you've been shot. I said this is your first bullet wound.
Oh, yeah. First bullet wound, definitely.
Okay, well, there we go. Sorry, your cousin is this exact kind of smartass, and I appreciate it, but he could bring that energy to more of his life, honestly.
I don't know. I don't know if we can handle 2 of us.
He turns and looks at you again with that skeptical look, just like, okay. Kid? I was a punk rock terrorist in the 1980s. I can handle crazy.
Okay, fair.
I'm asking in case we need to stop at a tattoo parlor on the way back.
Okay, I already have to hide a bullet wound. I'm not hiding a tattoo from Dad too. All right? Like, how many lies do we want to tell him? Do we just want to get a teardrop on my face and then have me just say, "Oh no, it's the thing that all the kids are doing now"?
Okay, look. I don't think he'd be mad about killing someone. Also, he thinks tattoos are cool. It's like the one thing I agree with him about.
No, he thinks tattoos are cool on other people. Not on his daughter.
I guess.
Can't believe he's a NIMBY for tattoos.
Oh shit. That thing I have to do is arriving early.
Okay,
I just got a pin. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So the drive back to the Bakarit's to the Greek name house, because your DM can't fucking pronounce that. And you're in a
Sorry
car with
about
your
that.
uncle.
Yes.
Yeah, so Vaki's just driving, trying to spark conversation.
Hey, Baki.
Yeah.
Did Mom ever talk about the family? Like her family?
Not a lot. I got a feeling there was some bad blood there. Her grandmother, I think she's estranged. Her mother, your grandmother. Your grandfather, her dad, though, he's from Cyprus, like I was.
Hmm.
Me, my wife, Teresa, your dad, your mom, we all met at church, or at least I did. Well, you've heard the story of how your dad and mom met, but like,
Yeah.
there's one Orthodox church for 50 miles.
I guess that does make it easy to meet people. Hmm. I just wonder sometimes if she knew how much she knew.
I'm gonna roll for his memory. This is an obscure fact for him. I remember at one point someone from her mother's side of the family tried to reach out. Shortly thereafter, we got out of the city, whole thing. But, it might have been related. Wasn't comfortable about it. Thought the guy was creepy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Your dad would probably remember more.
Yeah, but I can't go bring up mom right now. He's not ready to talk about that stuff yet. It's all right. I just can't figure out what is better. If she knew and it was always hanging there, or if she didn't and was caught by surprise.
About the
I don't know
scramble
which
man?
is worse.
We know about
I
the
mean,
scramble man thing.
Yeah, I know you guys know about the Scramble Man things, or at least part of it. But there's so much more. I'm finding out so much more. And everything is stupider and more complicated than I thought it would be.
Yeah, welcome to being an adult.
I don't think most adults have to deal with being shot at in their friend's house while wielding a monkey with a laser eye.
Yeah, not since the 80s. The monkey's weird, though. You have a monkey with a laser eye? When was I gonna be able to see the monkey with a laser eye? That sounds really cool.
Well, he's in a state not to be seen just yet. He's working on it. He's regenerating.
What's wrong?
No. Okay, so you remember the girl that we brought back, who I had us tie up at the dojo?
Oh, the severed monkey. It's got a body again?
Part of a torso, most of its collarbones.
Okay, well, I've seen the monkey kid, so that's good enough.
Yeah, he has a laser eye.
Cool.
Weird taste in music, though.
I mean, it's a cyber monkey. I'm not gonna judge.
I guess that's fair. There's just a lot of old, dumb bullshit out there. And then in trying to fix that old, dumb bullshit, you make new bullshit that becomes someone else's old, dumb bullshit.
Oh, that's how life is. Someone, somewhere, some very long time ago fucked something up, and we're still trying to fix the way someone fixed it.
Does anything ever get solved?
All the
Or does
time.
it just limp on?
No. Problems get solved all the time. Things get fixed all the time. But we're messy. People are messy. Without meaning to, without realizing, someone's gonna make a new mess. So there's always something to clean up.
I guess we should be happy we're all janitors, huh?
We get paid better than that, at least.
You get paid better than that. I don't
Okay.
get paid anything and get shot at.
Do we need to make you a philosopher's stone? We have the infinite power of the cosmos. The pay is the benefits.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
Money's
It just
not
seemed
as long as you're willing to flex a little bit, money's not a problem. The problem is making the money not attract attention.
so 5s and 20s, not 100s and 500s.
Yeah, you will never need pocket change another day in your life. A fat bank account, you're going to need a day job to make that look legitimate. Because the technocrats can't let us have nice things. Oh no, currency is important and fucking deflating the value of my bullshit.
No, my stocks. Number go down, make me feel bad.
Oh no, my fucking diamond mines. They're not gonna be worth as much if you can just fucking sell them. Same thing with gold. Do you know how cheap gold can be? I can turn this car. I can't turn this car into gold, but I know a guy who could turn this car into gold like that.
Is that why the DeLoreans came in gold and silver?
He looks at you like, yes, you're correct.
I was joking. I was joking. I thought that was all like cocaine money.
Oh no. Don't get it wrong. The cocaine made people have very stupid ideas. But
What a time to be alive.
when you have very stupid ideas and infinite magical power, weird shit happens. Just look at Claire.
I am now attempting to imagine Claire on cocaine. It's horrifying. It's terrifying. The vision that thrives in Yana's mind is a Claire who is like mad making drugs at 3 a.m. after 4 days of no sleep in a weirdly immaculately clean apartment.
My mind went to Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas, but Chris Thompson's a hippie. And also melting reality around them.
But also melting reality. Yeah.
When he says,
we can't let Claire do cocaine.
When he says we can't stop here, it's bat country, Technicolor bats fill the sky.
We can't let Claire do cocaine. I don't think the world is ready for Claire on cocaine.
I think that might have happened. But I think one of our friends who knows time magic might have undid it.
Claire has a time sitter?
Yana,
That's so smart.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think the world might have ended, and a bunch of people might have hit Control Z.
That's
I
fair.
think this has happened multiple times.
That's fair.
Sometimes you use your infinite cosmic power responsibly because you have to, because everyone lives in reality, and if reality broke, we wouldn't be able to keep living in it.
And where would we keep all our stuff?
Exactly. Horizon is only so big.
Am I going to keep getting shot at?
Probably.
Ugh. I got to find a better way to deal with bullets.
There's ways around it. You can always do what me and your aunt do and become boring. Or fuck off to some pocket reality. Or stop. Actually, no, I already said become boring. You already know that stopping being a problem in powerful people's asses will stop getting you shot at. But honestly, if someone's trying to kill you, that means you've pissed off someone powerful, which means you're doing a good job. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you the other part of today.
There's more?
Oh, yeah, I pissed off the Cypress Park killer. The axe bitch who put the dent in your car.
That thing has emotions? I thought it was
Turns out, yeah.
I thought it was just creepy swing music in a flapper dress.
I thought so too. And then we found a murder altar at the bottom of the murder prison.
Oh, you found the murder altar!
Mm-hmm.
We set a vampire on fire one there once. It was... Yeah.
The skull in Eleanor's house suddenly makes sense.
I'm not sure how I feel about disturbing the dead, but that guy was a dick, so...
Well, yeah, a lot of people involved in that were dicks. But yeah, we may have destroyed the altar and the sigils, and she didn't like that very much. I've never seen her that far away from the park, but she had opinions, let's just say, about what I decided to do down there.
Well, if it was a ghost, then destroying something that's very important to it, we call those feathers. Those are really powerful objects that anchor ghosts to reality. And breaking one of those is like, it's like smashing someone's keys to their house and they can never get a replacement.
I didn't
But-
seem to hurt her or anything. It just pissed her way off.
Yeah, no, that thing isn't the ghost. Ghosts can't normally wield axes. Ghosts normally can't punch them. I mean, you can, but, like, it's trickier.
Yeah. It's weird. All this shit's weird, but I mean, she's weird. The Scramble Man, I can almost get, horrifying as he is. It's the remnant of a remnant of a remnant of something that doesn't know what it's doing. Cypress Park Killer? Somebody made that thing. I can't
let's,
figure out why.
Let's put our heads together. Cypress Park Killer happened in the 20s. The earliest sightings were. Scramble Man happened in the mid-40s. They're both tied to the cult. Scramble got made by mistake. Remnant of a mage who had his avatar ripped out, right?
Yeah, that's what we're told.
What could have... I mean, they were made by the same person. One by mistake, one on purpose?
Seems like Cypress Park Killer, whoever the hell she was before, gave up willingly. When she was made, she signed up for that out of some really, really lame concept of a declaration of eternal love by somebody who does not give a shit about her.
Yeah, now I feel bad for it.
Same. But then she's a bitch to me, and then I don't feel bad about it.
It's hard to feel bad for someone trying to kill you with an axe.
So, this person, who seems to be unaging, connected to the cult, obsessed with bringing in his new god, the creepy money in the basement with the ghost woman that you met, makes a eternal killer out of a lover, or a hypothetical lover, who knows. And then 20 years later, bucks up and makes the Scramble Man. And then nothing. For ages. So what was he doing in all that time before they started moving now? Other than fighting
Well,
you guys.
Yeah, I didn't start fighting them until like the late 80s. That's still like a 40-year gap.
Yeah, 40-year gap of nothing happening. Oh, and they
If
were
they
bringing in weird stuff from Turkey up until like the 70s.
Actually, these transformations, these murders and fucked up things, you said they happened at the castle,
Yeah,
right? Because
The old
that's
fort.
where the altar is.
yeah, tons of bodies down there.
The place was still an active prison until me, your dad, and your mom, and all of them, we went in and fucked the place up as werewolves. Maybe they've just been trying to refine their methods.
Well, it seems like whatever they're trying to do is the same result. Because we have Wakey X, where they're trying to make awakenings, essentially, which makes the name really lame and ironic,
Yeah.
so that they can sacrifice a newly awakened mage. And that's somehow going to get the mummy out of mummy jail. As far as I can figure, anyway.
What'd you say they needed these mages for again?
And something
Just
about
this-
getting them.
Not just like, killing them. There's got to be something from them that they need.
I think it's the avatars that they're trying to rip out of them. I mean, if we look at what happened with the Scramble Man, that would make the most sense. Maybe they need the avatars, some sort of fuel, some sort of power to be able to break their dear mummified friend out.
If they needed to break him out, they just needed to find his physical location and break whatever's holding him there. Let's think about, let's think about our two examples here. One's a body that won't stay dead. That's only emotion was getting really mad when you fucked with its boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
One's a bodiless pile of static electricity, desperately trying to find what's missing. Like, one's a body without a soul, one's a soul without a body.
A body.
And then they make just juice that lets them manufacture newborn mages.
Are they trying to make a new body to shove him into?
Well, that could be it. But if they needed that with the amount of corpses they had in that pit, they were either very bad at their testing, or...
No. There was a Nordic guy. Really strong accent. Hard to understand, but he was talking about how you have to know and grow. Like, you get bigger abilities. Maybe that's why they need the mages. Maybe a normal body can't house him.
Maybe.
Maybe they need something bigger, something stronger. So that way he comes back not as a human, but as whatever it is they're trying to make him out to be.
Wait, you said he was a mummy?
Yeah. Sarcophagus, bottom of the reed house.
Oh no, mummies are dead. When you die, you lose your avatar. Goes poof.
Goes poo? Like, so it dies with you? Like, so your body dies and your soul can remain, but no avatar?
The avatar and the soul should both reincarnate. The soul sometimes lingers as a ghost, but the avatar, gone. Off to someone else.
So he has no avatar.
Unless he did something weird. And it sounds
This has
like
been
he's
nothing but
doing
fucking
something
weird. We have a horrible necklace that talks to people. That has a soul in it. And a body without a soul and a soul without a body running around. So obviously weird shit is the
Well, there's
the base here.
Maybe this whole thing is the something weird to keep his avatar as a mummy. Because a mage turning into a vampire is a thing. It's a terrible thing. Never let it happen to you. Not just because being a vampire is an abomination, but because losing your avatar, it's a fate worse than death.
So in vampirism, you lose it too.
Yeah. There's this group of
How is
dumb
he?
shit vampires from the 1400s, the Tremere. Everyone hates them. They're the worst. They fucked up trying to become immortal by becoming vampires, didn't know they'd lose their avatars, and had to invent an entire kind of sorcery just to continue casting spells.
And how did the Nordic guy teach him how to use magic?
Maybe he's not using magic, maybe he's using sorcery.
So only magic needs the avatar. Sorcery can do it without it?
Sorcery... Okay, so imagine a piano. Right?
Mm-hmm.
You as a mage, you're Beethoven. You can freestyle. You can make things like that. Off your head, even deaf. No, that was Mozart. It's okay. Just go. Punk rock. You're doing it. You're jamming out. You're feeling it. It's jazz. Being a sorcerer, you're doing magic. You're making music, but you're going off of sheet instructions. You're following a blueprint. You don't have any of the side effects. No paradox, no none of that. Because someone else already made the law real. And, given enough time, you can mix and match things that you know, but it's like making a remix in dance music or techno, or sampling for a rap song, as opposed to making something completely up.
Which also means you're stuck to the blueprints that you have.
Yeah, it's like it's like the difference between the Ramones and Daft Punk. Daft Punk, great band. It's a lot of good stuff, but they tend to use samples from all over the place. Ramones, boom, action, go, passion. There.
Yeah, just get on stage and shout your heart out.
Doesn't matter if the guitar is broken, the speaker's blown out, someone's sick, you're just going to scream and shout and make it happen. The other guys, a lot of work and prep.
So we have a Nordic vampire going around teaching people, a Nordic mage teaching people how to do magic connected to a vampire who ends up in a necklace, who is maybe trying to help them make a new god by figuring out how to have a mummy have an avatar. That would explain why they think of him as a god.
I mean, I don't know much about mummies, but if they're as durable as vampires, that'd be pretty close to a god. A vampire with
From what I
full
hear,
mage
it's
powers?
worse.
How?
Harder to kill.
Yeah. It's the one thing that holds us back. We're still in human bodies. If
Mhm.
you had a mage that couldn't kill,
That would be a god.
I've known some mages who are over 200 years old. They are monsters to behold. Reality's called into being after a couple of hours. So powerful that if they came to Earth, it would start hurting them. If they didn't have to worry about that, if they just had all of that power in a vessel that could handle it, that'd be a god.
We may have our answer as to what all these little mistakes they've left lingering around. Fuck, that sucks.
It seems like a big fucking
sucks!
problem. We need to find out where this shit is.
Well, they're not doing it at the prison anymore. All of the bodies that were down there had been there for a while, probably since you guys fucked shit up. Nothing down there was new.
Yeah, most of those when we were there were skeletons already. Anyway, there was like 15 dead guys.
Yeah. So there has to be somewhere else that they've moved these operations to.
Actually, considering the amount of dead guys down there, maybe this Awakey X shit is a way to draw less attention.
Or lower the body count. Well, if that's true, we're about to have a lot more yarn problems in this city.
Okay, you lost me with that?
The guy that we had to take out to the forest and have them take him somewhere else because he started turning everything into silly string.
Oh, right, the threads guy.
Yeah. String theory.
That was a messy awakening.
If he was awakened by WikiX, we're about to get a lot more of them. Seems like they're waiting for them to fully awaken and then see if they can snatch them.
And then they were just looking for a test subject. You pull up to his driveway.
Oh, this sucks. Now I understand why you listen to music that just deafens you.
Okay, that's not about... That's about feeling it in your bones, not about being deaf.
Can it be both? Dale, can it be both?
I want to hear what I'm listening to, young. I want to feel it. Be it.
What you're currently going to be is in trouble. Did you tell Thea, or are we gonna have to go explain it?
Do you want to explain to your aunt that you got shot, or do you just want to say you want to spend the night?
I just want to spend the night and steal the dolma out of the fridge.
There we go.
Dolma it is.
You both head inside. You both have a nice dinner.
I get to do my casting for the day now.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I wanna stash up some rerolls. That's it. That's all. I don't have anything else to do. Just that.
Okey-dokey.
Just stash some rerolls. I get to roll my arete now, right?
Yes.
I get to roll the fancier arete. I gotta remember I have more now. I have 5.
What was the highest sphere using this? 3?
2.
2. Okay, that's only difficulty 5. That's 2 successes.
Okay. 2 stacked is enough for me. I had 1 stacked left. So
This reroll would last. This would be 1 reroll for tomorrow. You need more. The more successes is the longer it lasts.
oh right, so I gotta roll again. Okay.
And that's 2 more.
2 more.
So that'd be another 1 that would last for tomorrow.
I can take that. 2's good. I don't normally need more. Things are going that bad. That's when I start like popping editorial review anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 2's good enough. I'm gonna go sleep off bullet wound.
Yeah. So you receive like medical attention.
Uh-huh.
Let's look at the healing rules real fast.
Yay! Healing rolls.
Dramatic systems, health and injury. Yay! So you are wounded.
Yeah.
That's a month for lethal damage.
Was it lethal?
You were shot,
gunshot
so yeah, it would
wounds.
be lethal.
Yes.
Oh yeah, so I can't. Yeah, okay. So I got medical attention.
So it's not going to get any worse.
It's not gonna get any worse. But I'm gonna have to maybe cash a favor with a certain chun to get back
Yeah.
in something halfway decent.
Actually, you have time magic, yes?
I do have time magic.
You could just accelerate time on your injury.
True.
Would work on injury
your highest
only
sphere?
at the current level? Or would you have to accelerate time on yourself completely?
That's going to depend on how much time we have here.
Ian about to spend the next 2 days making herself old enough to drink on girls' night.
Hang on, I have a plan. I'm gonna get us into this club. The bad news is it won't change the age on my damn ID. Okay, so I have time 2.
Yeah, speeding is time 3.
I technically have the points to get time 3 right now.
Do you have any doubts in life?
No, life was never my sphere.
Yeah.
I'm entropy, spirit, mind time. And honestly, I should probably, I'm never putting any more into mind. That's the end of that one. We have plenty of mind going around. And never use it. But no, I can pop to time 3. I have the fucking points. So let me think. Yeah, I don't really want to be down 2 for a month. Yeah, I'll just pop. Mine 3. So mine 3 can do it?
Time.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, time 3.
Yeah, time 3 will let you slow down or speed up time or reverse time. The reversing time would be harder and counts as vulgar. But if you wanted to try and reverse time from before you were hurt, that could be a thing. Otherwise, you could speed up the healing process.
I'm gonna speed up the healing process. Reversing time at this phase seems silly.
Yeah.
It's a bit
Then
since I got
it's been
hit.
several hours, yeah. It would have been
Yeah.
not easy.
I'm gonna get to do more rotes. Because that does put me up to my bullet time.
Yeah, bullet time.
It's bullet time. Okay, so Arete. What a wild roll.
Okay.
What is that
Feast or
roll?
famine there, for real.
What the?
Jesus
Those of you
Christ.
watching, look above my head. That's a 1, 2 10s, a 1, and a 10.
Which is great because the ones don't do anything.
Yeah, the ones don't do anything. That's 3 successes.
Okay, so...
Shooting for the
Yeah.
rafters, my friend.
You're a fucking natural, bud.
Let's do exponentials. My power's at 3. That's going to be 2, 4, 6 times speed on that healing. So that your wound will be better in a week.
I have to burn a boat, Hectic. I can't wait a week. Girls' night.
A ritual you can keep casting to get more successes.
We're gonna do more successes, but man, that roll got me scared. Okay, finally, a roll without a 1 in it.
So that's from 2, 4, 6, 12 times speed. Let's just do some quick maths here. That's about 3 days.
That's still girls' nighting. I have to be ready to go for girls' night. Finally, it's nothing but 10s. The only thing I can get is a 10.
Yeah, that's 4, 8, 12, 30 divided by 24 is gonna be like on the order of a day.
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
off
I'm gonna
the-
sleep it off. I'm gonna sleep that bitch off.
That's a little over a day.
Yeah, we're only going to go burn the boat at night. We should be fine.
16. Hold on. Did I just do it? 2, 4, 8, 16. That was 4 successes total. Yeah, that's.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, that's gonna be
A
the order
5.
of a day. 5.
5.
Oh, the 32.
5 10s.
Then 32 divided by 30 is less than 1, so you'll be better in like half a day.
Sweet. That works for me.
Well, okay, you're healing 32 times normal speed, which means let's actually look at the table. Matters. Healing injury. So, yeah, you're less than a day. Let's say it's about a day and a half, because healing from injured to hurt takes a week, and hurt to bruised it takes 3 days, and bruised total is a day. So, like a week divided 32 is several hours. You know.
Yeah. What was the difficulty on this?
This is difficulty 6.
Oh, so I actually have 1 extra success. I have a 7 on that last roll.
That's still gonna be about a day.
Yeah. As long as it's like about a day, that works for me.
Yeah. So no, that's 32 times 2. 64. That's half a day for the wounded. The injured would be several hours. The hurt would be like an hour, and the bruised would be like minutes. So
minutes.
it's about a day.
That works. That works. I should be ready to go for girls' night.
Let's call it 12 hours.
I'm the girl who comes home from like the world's worst night out to put on a mask, take 2 aspirin, drink her body weight in water, and lay down so she's ready for the club tomorrow.
Sounds like you know this woman or have been this woman.
I have been this woman. And you have to get one of those masks with the wide eye holes so you don't have to wash off your eye makeup, so it just looks like smudged eye the next day.
Of course.
Ready to go.
So it's Friday.
It's Friday.
I was gonna say, but when Eleanor gets home though, late at night, she's gonna send a text that's basically just like an update on what she did for Chen. And the fact that her apartment is now clear of bugs.
Group chat or only to Chun?
Group chat.
Ooh.
Oh. Just get Stella going.
It'll probably be a paragraph, honestly, interlaced with as many emojis as she can squeeze in.
Do not leave laptop open when leaving house. Got it.
You receive
And she's probably also going to pull up the same thing in her own house.
You have an explosion of panic and rage and fury from Chun-Her at the fact that her domicile has been violated. And terror and thoughts of revenge and being so fucking mad and being very, very, very excited to go fuck up Pentex later.
It's just the ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
Very much.
I feel like Chud's the type that instead of typing out an entire paragraph to send, she types it out like one statement at a time.
Yeah. At some point, she fluctuates between being nonverbal and just furious emotes. It's a whole thing.
And she needs to figure out a way to blow off 8 paradox? Yeah, that's only one way to trigger paradox.
Yeah.
Actually, are we... She's probably gonna like text the group too and be like, are we spending all of tomorrow prepping? Also, can Baki come fix my house?
I have a meeting that Baki's gonna have to drive me to, so I can see if he'll drive by and help with the laser
Just ask him,
hole.
it's fine, there's no rush.
But can
Okay.
you now time it back?
Oh God, not this far away from it happening.
Okay.
I can do it like right
Sucks.
after it happens.
If we're doing prep, I'm going out tomorrow.
Gonna have Stella type back. Doing some prep as well.
All right.
All right.
And then
Speedrun prep
typing-
day.
Yeah. She's gonna type.
Well, I have a
Maybe
meeting
we all
with
should
Mel.
run that thing. You're getting high with Mel.
I'm not getting a high with Mel. Not this time. I have to come tell her that her dad's a fucking monster. So
Oh yeah, Dad.
I don't think this is a getting high situation, at least not right away. Maybe later.
Gets high. By the way, your dad's a fucking dick.
Yeah, by the way, your dad is a fucking dick who's doing horrific shit to your mother.
Okay, you had me until you said my mom, because like I'm aware he's a D.
Yeah. 'Cause we have a fun meeting with Mel today. So
Yeah. So would anyone like to go first?
I just have more casting, and Eleanor's going to hunt down more quintessence. So I'm fine with going whenever.
Do you maybe want to like stop by Chun or Stella just so you can blow off the quintessence and one of them can heal? Not quintessence, the paradox, and one of them can heal you and put you back together. It's like here you go.
Yeah, that's also... She loses the bashing, right? She was only at hurt.
Yeah.
She loses the bashing overnight.
Most bashing damage goes away in the order of a day.
I can get
The
rid of
worst you
mine
need to
too.
worry about is if you get knocked out.
Yeah. Do you want to do the Mel meeting first, or do we want to prep walkthrough?
I can do the Mel meeting first, and then we can just all do our prep.
So remind
Okay.
me, where were you meeting Mel?
I believe I was meeting her at school.
Any particular location? Dorm?
I think she
just the
told
campus?
me to I think she told me to text her whenever. So I think we're gonna meet at my dorm.
Okay.
Since I was a single anyway.
Boggy drives you into town. If you ask him to go fix Eleanor's door, he's just like, I'm not a carpenter, but sure, whatever, fuck it.
It's not about fixing the door. It's the laser and guns and
The
bullet
holes and
holes.
laser engravings.
Yeah, the door we're not worried about. New hinges are easy. It's the laser hole that's gonna bring up questions.
The door's mahogany. I can fix that.
Take a look, I guess? Sure, why not?
Not even a battering ram could actually destroy that door.
If he drops you off at school, you text Mel, you meet in your dorm room. Which at this point
Mhm.
might be getting dusty.
Yeah, I'm definitely going through and moving stuff around, getting it adjusted, maybe packing a few more things that I would like to have with me.
You got unpacked in here the first week of school and haven't been back in 2 weeks now.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of rearranging stuff in the room. I'm grabbing a few other things, extra sets of clothes that I probably didn't have with me. Living out of the same 3 shirts.
Yeah.
Hey Mel.
She does arrive. Hey bestie, how's it been going? I haven't seen you in fucking a week and shit.
Yeah. Shit's gotten really crazy.
Hey, I
Really
get it.
crazy.
Shit, if something happened to my family, I don't know what I'm talking to. I'm revenue and shit, but take all the fucking time you need, bitch. I'll still be around.
Yana's making
I got
that
2 more years of this bullshit, so.
When she mentions the family, Yana's making that ugh, face. Actually, your family is what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay, but why though?
Do you want to do me a favor and sit down?
He gets the ooh face for a second, just oh, please tell me that Mikey didn't do anything creepy.
Not Mikey.
She sits down on the couch. Okay, did you get caught doing anything illegal? Because my dad's the DA, but I don't think I can pulse that sort of
No, nothing like that. Nothing like that. How's your mom been?
Okay, but why though?
Okay. I'm going to say some shit. There's a lot of things I can't tell you, Mel. I know that's going to piss you off, but there is a lot of shit I can't explain right now. Okay? But the mayor showed up to my mother's wake.
The fucking well, hold on. Alright. Donna,
Mm-hmm.
being the realist, being 1,000,000% with you here right now. You're going in weird circles here, girl, and I'm already losing the plot.
I know.
But also the mayor. Okay, so
Yes. Just to stick with me for a minute. All right. So the mayor showed up to my mother's wake because I found out that I'm related to the mayor. All right. Stick with me here. And then I ended up finding out that he and your dad have been meeting a lot.
The mayor and the DA gotta talk, you know? Like,
Not at the office. Not in anything like that. But in the old Scramble Murders house. Like a week ago.
that's fucking weird.
Yeah, it is. It is fucking weird. There's a lot of fucking weird going around right now. And unfortunately, I think your mom is caught up on the wrong side of it. I think they're doing something to her.
She crosses her leg. Her general posture gets a little closed off. Puts a hand on your leg. So I assume you're sitting on like near her.
Yeah.
Like I'm picturing her on your bed and you on your desk, or something to that effect.
Mm.
Okay, Yana. I'm not a psych major or anything, and I get you're going through a lot here, and I'm not calling you paranoid or weird or anything like that. But if you need to talk to someone, we've got guys for that. And I don't want to be a bitch about this, but like, have you been sleeping at all? Because this sounds like you're projecting and trying to find meaning in chaos and shit.
Listen, I've done enough trying to find meaning in chaos. And like I said, there's a lot that I can't explain right now, okay? I just need you to keep an eye out. All right? I just need you to keep an eye out. These people are involved in some shady shit, and if you want me to prove that to you, I will.
Yana?
But you are not gonna like it.
Okay, I was gonna just like dismiss that from it. Like, you said like that weird shit. Okay, like Bessie, you know how this sounds though, right? Like your mom
I
got fucking hit by a truck and shit. And now you're saying my mom's also a victim of weird conspiracy bullshit?
yeah.
I get it, like politics and crap and dynastic politic bullshit. And you, like, being related to the mayor? Are you okay?
Am I okay? I'm not insane, Mel, and I'm not talking bullshit. I have paperwork, dossiers, illegal shipments. This isn't just I'm trying to find meaning in chaos moment. This is, I thought all I had to deal with was the fallout of my mother's death. And then all I found out was that all this shit is way, way more complicated and darker than I thought.
Well, bitch, let's dish. Okay, like, I know that I seem like, oh yeah, party all the time, girl, but like, sister, I've just done like a bump of cocaine and I drink a lot. I'm not like some dumb bimbo. I'm going for like criminal law and to be a prosecutor and shit. Or maybe a defense lawyer. I'm not decided yet. Let's get the receipts. Let's talk evidence. Okay?
Okay. I'm gonna show her the picture on my phone that has the bodies on it.
Holy
From the
motherfucker
murder.
of God, like what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, Mel, like what the
It's
fuck?
not like Party City shit, that's like a mass grave.
Yeah, and it's at the bottom of the fucking fort. Right
okay,
now.
So like they already pulled out a shit ton of corpses there, like what the fuck, why are those all down there? And what the fuck's those weird fucking Halloween Scooby-Doo bullshit written all over the floor?
I know. And that's just like a third of the shit I've been dealing with. I have I pull out the Scramble Man murder files that I was given. I took pictures of those, the box of evidence that Stella gave me, and I also show her the pictures I took of the manifesto that we got from the Scramble Murders house. The shipping manifestos.
Okay, so help me through this, bestie, because one, I'm still not sold on the like shadow government conspiracy between my dad and the mayor to brainwash my mom or like do fucked up shit. But like, you showed me a mass grave in an abandoned federal prison, and now
Yeah.
you're showing me shipping manifests from Turkey.
Yeah,
What's
and
Delhi
I
got
want you
to
to
do with this girl.
look at the names. Look at all the names. They repeat. It's the same fucking names over and over and over again. These
My
four
fucking name.
goddamn families. Yes. That's my
the
family name
mayor's fucking
too.
name.
Yeah.
Huh?
And they're on every single one of these.
Okay, I still don't. Okay, so that's fucked up and shit. I still don't see the connection between the mayor and a mass grave.
So I told you they were at the murder house
Yeah, you said you got
just
this
the other
from
week,
there.
which
Yeah.
is where I got that from. All of these shipments go to that prison at the time date those bodies happened.
Okay,
Their
but, like,
names are on that manifest.
Okay, but like, why have a secret clandestine meeting in the Scramble Man murder house?
Because who else is
Get
going to
it?
look there? Then Morgan owns it. That's his family's house.
That's my grandpa's house? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Well, it's offshoot of the family, but they own it now. They probably always owned it.
I don't think that one's I don't think that's right, Yana. My grandpa has, like, that side of the family has houses in, like, you know, that shitty gated suburb south of the city?
Yeah. Basically, so my family is the Dorseys. You'll see their names all over here too.
Uh-huh.
Dorseys and the Morgans are close.
DM's note, that
That's
Scramble Man
how it-
house was a Dorsey household. It was the mayor's.
Yeah, it's a Dorsey house, but I thought the Morgans had it now
No, it was
because
the
nobody's
mayor's.
been in it forever. Oh, it's the mayor's house. Oh, sorry. So the Dorseys. Sorry, that's the mayor. That is what I was saying. That's what the mayor took them there. The mayor owns it. Sorry.
You'd said
Wrong
Morgan,
name.
That threw me.
Yeah,
But, okay,
mayor.
I could-
Yeah,
that
mayor's
was a
house.
player slip, not a Yana slip.
Yeah, that was a me slip because I'm looking at these names, not a
Yeah.
them slip. Yeah, this is a mayor's house, so the mayor takes them because he owns it.
Okay, so, like, shipments going to the castle from Turkey for some reason, and clandestine meetings happening in an abandoned house owned by the mayor with my dad.
And then you have the cops. You have certain cops randomly showing up, shooting at a dude at a coffee shop while we were there.
Okay, then that was fucked.
And then we have weird guys showing up with guns at the protest at the zoo.
So well, hold on. You see the leap in logic here, though, right? Like, weird clandestine meetings in an abandoned house by some powerful people, and, like, the shipping logo connects to the fucked up mass grave, but then, like, what, is he brainwashing my mom to get cops to the random shooting? Like, you see the leap here, right?
I get that there's a leap here. I don't know. I can't explain some of this. Some of it won't even make sense if I do. But what I can tell you is at that creepy clandestine meeting in that house, they said Loretta was expendable. Do you know another Loretta?
Roll
'Cause I don't.
me. This is the inflection point of the conversation. I need you to roll me charisma and your choice of empathy or expression or leadership. One of the three.
Of none of those. I have one charisma. This is not a great moment for me. I do have some stuff from the house, but yeah, I'm gonna roll a single die. It's all I've got.
Okay.
Gonna go
Difficulty
well.
is going to be higher than normal because you are not trained in this and you are attempting to convince this girl that her parents are doing a murder conspiracy.
Well, I'm trying to convince her that her dad is maybe doing something to her mom, but I'm gonna hit one of my stored.
Would you like
I'm
to
gonna
spend
give
any
myself-
willpower? By the way,
Yeah,
anyone who
I
went
can
to
just will-
sleep got one
yeah.
back.
Yeah, I got a willpower back. Fuck it. Sap the willpower and not roll again. Yeah, I'll sap the willpower and not roll again.
Willpower must be spent
So I get
before you
that
roll,
carried.
so you're going to have to spend that point of luck as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend the yeah. Yeah,
So
I'm gonna
not
spend the
roll-
point of luck, just not actually roll the dice because that's just a guaranteed success, right?
Yes. It can't be taken away, but just roll that d10, see if you get another good success.
It'd be amazing if I did, but an 8.
You did. That's 2 successes.
Yay!
Yana, okay, you're either holding back on me about some weird shit, which is like, 1, gross. 2, like, this is spooky and weird and fucked up, and that's like, she looks at your phone and just like flicking her finger back and forth, and you see your eyes darting out. I see like at least 12 dead human bodies. So like, this is big and fucked up.
Yeah, it is real big and real fucked up. And yeah, I'm holding stuff back.
One attempted murder. Why are you telling me about this though, bestie? Like, do you want me to go run and tell my mom about a conspiracy I only like half understand that she's being manipulated in? Like, are you telling me she's complicit in this?
No, I don't think she's complicit at all. What I want you to do is keep your distance. If you can avoid going home for any reason, do it. And I wish I could tell you more, but I literally got shot yesterday. So this is really turning bad really, really quickly. I don't want to see you get hurt.
Hot.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a lot. It's okay though.
Bitch, you got shot. What the fuck do you mean it's okay? You act like I'm the crazy one here, going out and partying all the time, but then like you vanish for a week and you find a conspiracy to use my mother as a scapegoat for some sort of murder ring or whatever, and you get shot?
Yeah. Finding out about that murder ring. Kind of.
Bitch, you fucked off for a week and suddenly you're in like the Born Identity and shit.
Yeah. It's not great and not how I wanted to spend this year for sure.
This year, motherfucker, it's been a week.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been 2 weeks, really. Listen, a lot happened fast. A lot continues to keep happening fast.
Does this have to do with that weird Federale guy that you had me distract?
I mean, that's who they were trying to... The 2 cops that were there were trying to kill.
Have you been pulled into, like, the FBI or some shit?
Oh, God, no. I'm not a Fed. I'm not a Fed. I'm a lot of things, but I ain't a Fed.
Weird, like, government secret psyops black bullshit? Because there's, like, weird occult bullshit on this ledger.
Yeah, really weird occult bullshit.
Did you fucking join the X-Files?
Honestly, it kind of feels like it. You know, I thought I would just be going to funerals and be dealing with my mom's death, not all this shit. But here we are. You know?
And you
So maybe I'm just trying to save like the one friend I kind of have left.
Punches you in the shoulder.
Okay, yeah, maybe that was a little dramatic.
Bitch, 1, you could have a lot more friends. You're too hot to be a, like, lonely loser, okay? 2, you dropped that my mom, the most important woman in my life, is, like, being used as a scapegoat in a weird, multi-generational murder human trafficking ring.
Yeah, that I don't even know if she's aware of.
3, she's been acting weird as shit for months.
She has been?
Oh, so fucking weird. So fucking weird. Like, sometimes I just catch her, like, during the summer, I just caught her, like, wandering through the halls of the house, completely out of it. Like, she's drunk or high or some shit, and she's so straight edge, it hurts. 2, my brother's been acting fucking weird.
Yeah, he's a lost cause.
You're telling me my fucking little brother is a lost cause? He's a little shithead, but I love that little motherfucker, okay?
He might have chosen his side.
There's sides to the. Okay, well, I guess it's conspiracy. It's gonna have sides, but like, what the fuck? And then
Let's just say maybe he wants to continue the family business.
So you tell me all of this shit, right? And I'm already getting a little paranoid because Bestie fucked off after a shooting. Never even texted me what the fuck happened afterwards, by the way. Fuck you. And then she's just like, hey, Queen, fucking look at all this weird, crazy bullshit. Don't go near Momsy. Don't try to solve the situation. I've got it handled and shit.
No. I'm not saying I've got it handled. If I had it handled, we would be having this conversation over margaritas and fucking LSD right now, okay? I don't have this handled. I don't know what's going to happen. There are people shooting people.
Okay, you're gonna talk all of that on top of all of this about my fucking family and my best friend and my brother and my dad. And then you just want me to like fuck off to Europe and backpack or some bullshit?
No. I don't want you to fuck off to Europe and backpack. I'm not. Okay, so maybe I've been a bad friend. Maybe I didn't check in after the shooting because of all of this other shit that was happening. Maybe I've been running the candle at both ends of it here, okay? Maybe there has been a lot fucking happening.
And don't think I'm not dropping off that, like, I'm the most important person in your life bullshit. We're gonna talk about that shit later, motherfucker.
Can we do it after I solve the weird occult murder plot?
That's what later means, bitch.
Okay, good. Listen, sometimes later means after the line, okay? All right. What I'm hoping...
Oh, no, you slow down here for 1 second. Point fucking being, you found a weird fucked up conspiracy about my and your family, and you're the one who gets to investigate and do all this spy bullshit?
I was actually kind of hoping maybe you could use your forensics background and your access to look through the files to see if you could find anything else weird.
See, that's something actionable and doesn't make me feel like Princess fucking Peach stuck in the castle waiting for Mario.
See, I wasn't gonna make you do that. I was getting to that part. I just also want you to maybe keep an eye on your mom.
How am I supposed to keep an eye on my mom if I'm supposed to keep my distance from her, motherfucker?
I mean, just like... Yeah, keep your distance, and if she starts acting even weirder, let me know. I have a friend of a friend who knows your mom, who's gonna... Well, not a friend of a friend, just kind of a friend. I don't know. It's weird. She's a PI who can do some stuff that might be able to help her. Yeah.
With the turtleneck?
Yeah. Stella.
Yeah, I've seen her around.
Yeah, she can maybe do some stuff to help with whatever they've done to your mom. But I can only do that once I know that won't get her even more hurt.
Yana? Okay. In case you're making a habit out of this bullshit, and knowing you're gonna lead with the actionable things first. Because I've been taking my psych courses, unlike you, miss. My textbooks are all fucking dusty. And I get it, you've been doing your spy bullshit. But, like, when someone feels helpless, they feel cornered, and when they feel cornered, they lash the fuck out.
Got it. I will take that under advisement. Sorry. I'm not good at this shit. I barely talk to people. Do you have any idea how many cops I've had to lie to in the last month? How many cops I've had to lie to in the last 3 days?
At least 4.
I was in an underground poker parlor the other day.
Okay, now you're going on cool, like, gambling adventures like Casino fucking Royale. What the fuck?
I know.
And I've just been going to class.
You going to class is a lot smarter in the long run.
But you see how unfair this is? Like, that sounds so fucking cool, and this is so fucking lame.
Yeah, but mine gets me shot.
True. I don't like bullets in my body. The only medal I want there is fucking voluntary.
Agreed. All right. Okay. See if you can find anything else connected to this weird bullshit or the names, the 4 families. Because they seem to be the center of all of this crap.
Well, like those files you found are like the end of whatever forensic evidence that could be dug up on those specific murders, but I can like
I'm thinking more missing persons cases from the era, or maybe anything involving Pentex.
The fucking oil company?
Yeah. Like I said, this gets real complicated real fast.
Yana.
They're probably also who shot me.
Okay, what the fuck does a petroleum company have to do with... Is this like if I told you I'd have to shoot you shit? Are the connections you're holding back part of this?
Kinda.
Is my dad subcontracting a petroleum company hit squads? Are they trying to turn homeless people into gasoline?
Not homeless people.
Oh my god, are they turning people into
kids.
gasoline? Oh my god, they're turning college students into gas?
Not quite gas, but more like you remember Chun, the influencer who every time she saw a Wakey X was kind of losing her shit.
Yeah, Ego Chloe, hold on, are you saying a Wakey X is people?
It's not. I don't think it's people.
Oh my god.
It's kind of people.
Oh my god.
But yeah, they're maybe using that to do bad things to people, and it's connected to all of this other weird shit.
You hear a slamming fist on your door?
Oh shit. Closet. Now.
I can't believe you're telling a bisexual to get in the closet. You're so bad for
I
this.
I know. Okay, you can write the twit longer later.
He closes the door.
I go and I go up to my door and I say, "Who is it?"
Your door has a peephole on it.
I'm going to look. Oh shit.
He looks bad.
Hi. Oh boy. Okay. Hi, Elliot.
Red bloodshot eyes. Hair even worse of a mess. Deep bags under both eye. And she kind of smells.
Long rager of a week, huh?
Do you know how fucking loud you two are?
Sorry. You okay? You don't look okay.
I'm really fucking not. I had 2 hours between classes and RA duties, and you woke me the fuck up, bitch.
Sorry. Yeah. I'll keep it down.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Have your weird spy LARP somewhere else. Fucking Christ.
Yeah. Her room is right next to mine, right?
Yeah, you are next door to the RA.
Okay, I'm going to, in the kind of stealthy walking quiet way, see if I can sneak a peek inside and see if I see any Awakey X in there.
Give me a dex stealth. Actually, perception stealth.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now we're into roles I can actually do.
She is rolling to notice you noticing her.
Yeah, to noticing her, noticing you, noticing her, noticing me. Yes.
That's
Booyah! And I have moved silently.
Yeah. Move silent. Oh yeah, no. Her not hearing you looking over her shoulder will be important to that. So she got 4 successes. All of her dices popped up a success. You got 6 successes though.
Mm-hmm.
So she's on her full RA trying to sniff out college students being troublemakers bullshit. But like you're at this point literally actually a ninja. So
literal street ninja.
You are able to easily avoid her line of sight almost moving in that Looney Tunes fashion of when they look over the shoulder to the right, you move over to the left, and vice versa. You can practically feel the vision cone.
Hell yeah.
And looking into her room.
All those hours in Metal Gear are finally worth something.
Looking into her room, you can see there are 2 empty cases of Wakey X stacked up in one corner.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like 16 can cases.
Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna quietly walk back to my room and I'm gonna pull out my phone.
You do.
And go to the group chat and say, hey guys, salute emoji. Remember how in all of the vampire and body, like I'm going to use vampire emoji, skeleton emoji, grave emoji, prison emoji. We may have not been keeping an eye on a Wakey X.
Just gonna get a text from Cell Guy. We got another one, don't we?
Not yet, but I just saw 2 empty cases in my RA's room.
You know that GTA meme of, oh shit, here we go again. She sends that.
She looks... They look bad. Bad.
Want me to get rid of him with a smug emoji?
You are not skeleton emoji. My no, ghost emoji, skeleton emoji. My RA.
The Wakey X, not the person.
Oh. I mean, I thought that's why we were going to building emoji, fire emoji.
Oh, that's it.
Can't get rid of the ones that are already in circulation.
Maybe we can get the energy off of them? Like Chun did with the pig emoji, sad face emoji.
You just have Stella going, well, I could suck and see what happens.
Do you want me to steal thief emoji?
Thief emoji? Flashlight emoji?
Emoji.
Thief emoji, flashlight emoji.
They're a Wakey X.
Checkmark emoji.
GM, I have work to do.
We're balancing too many conspiracies. There's too much happening. We forgot about the horrible demon possession energy drink going around. We forgot about the literal monster.
I'm just more surprised that a college student has enough budget to buy multiple cases.
She's an
Let alone one
RA
case.
and a TA.
Oh, she doesn't pay rent.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go let Mel out of the closet.
Can you type that?
No. Thank God. No, we're not having that discussion today.
I just want you to know
Yes,
that if, like, we got exposed in our whole, like, uncovering the spy things by a fucking resident assistant, so fucking lame.
Elliot
Like
is
James Bond
too.
getting busted by fucking Derek at the local uni.
Yeah. Let's just say I don't think. You know how there's always that guy in the movie who, while the disaster is happening, is still working the convenience store job? The person who's not paid enough to care. We got really lucky because that's our RA.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, we're good. Okay. Fuck. We need to find a better place to meet up to have these kinds of conversations.
I mean, there's the Steam tunnels underneath the college.
College.
That seems too easy to get murdered in.
Right, shit. Yeah, no, human trafficking murderings.
Yeah, here. I'm going to take out a piece of paper and I'm going to write down Eleanor's address.
Mhm.
Because I don't know about Eleanor's freaking ban on anybody getting into the house. If shit happens and you need somewhere to be, go here.
What's funnier is she's seen Mel and knows who Mel is.
Yes, thank God.
Okay.
And maybe that's where we'll meet up next time we have to talk about all this weird conspiracy bullshit.
She folds it up and stuffs it in. She's fashionable and a teenager. She doesn't have pockets. She shoves it down her bra.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no pockets here. There's no pockets, and Mel isn't purse ready yet. She's not at that stage of her life. At best, you'd get one of those Hot Topic mini backpacks. Okay.
So
Let me know anything you find out.
So, like, where am I looking for this? Police records, newspaper reports. Just do a whole forensic sweep of like missing person incidences, fucking missing person incidences and shit.
Yeah. Also, anything you can find historically around this name, and I show Basson a girl attached to him in some way who may have gone missing back in like and connected to that name back in like the 20s.
Huh. I know the name Basson from somewhere.
Yeah. I bet.
I think he's a major contributor to like a few different things. Dad said that they're an important person and to stay away from them.
Your dad's right. Stay away from them.
Why do I need to know about his about like Basson's girlfriend from the 20s?
Let's just say it's gonna get a lot weirder. But if I can find something out about her, maybe I can make Cypress Park a better place.
God, why are you going like actual X-Files? Holy shit.
I told you!
You practically told me to watch the skies there, bitch.
I'm not... Okay, it's not that bad, but let's just say that there's weird... Let's just say that shit's weird.
I am owed an
Even
explanation
weirder.
of this at some fucking point. But you are dealing with the death of your mom? And a weird human trafficking murder conspiracy? Hold on. Actually, wait 1 second. Do you think my dad sent a fucking truck to run over your house?
No. I don't think your dad did.
But you think someone did then? Okay, cool.
Yeah, kinda, sorta, maybe.
I have one last word of advice for you.
Uh-huh.
Remember the principle of Occam's razor? You know, because like...
The best answer is often the simplest.
Yeah, because like, this whole thing is a tangled mess of bullshit that I'm just seeing from above. And like, sometimes the answer is just, it's some weird fuck wanting to get their rocks off on a lot of money. Epstein was real, so like, you know.
Well, I may not have spent as much time in the philosophy classes as I should have. But I prefer Darwin's blade. And the answer is usually the stupidest. It's carried me this far.
Yeah, I suppose never assume malice when incompetence works just as well.
Yeah. Or just dumb fucking people not thinking about the consequences.
Right, well, I'll be in touch because you sure as shit aren't good at it, Miss secret agent golf.
Yeah, listen, I know that the cash card on my mom died isn't going to last forever. I'll try to get better about that, okay? Just lots happening.
Not when you're going like full on secret agent instead of like being in this room with a tub of Baskin Robbins, you know?
More like street ninja. But I get your point.
Whatever, Naruto.
If my RA did not already want my head on a pike, I would run down that hall so fast. No idea.
We storming Area 51 after this too? Like what?
Have a good day at the whatever remains of it. All right. I unfortunately have to go see a man about a boat.
You're not gonna explain that, are you?
No.
Oh no, wait, it was the ledger, right? Okay. You're not gonna find evidence of smuggling from the 1970s in a boat in 2022.
Oh no, we're not trying to find evidence of smuggling. We're trying to find the guy who owns the boat.
You're trying to find a, like, 70-year-old man on his ship.
Let's just say he looks good for his age. And if you want a fun light show, maybe check out the pier. Just keep your distance, huh?
She just sort of narrows her eyes at you, just like... Just narrow, like, a bit of disbelief, a little bit of, like, are you fucking for real? And a little bit of, like, just being a little done with this conversation. Just goes... There are so many good comebacks that could come to that one, but it would be, like, too much to pick one. I'm just gonna go.
I'm sorry about this, Mel. I really am.
You owe me an explanation, mimosas, and so fucking much when this is done. But right now, I need to go comb through, like, 50 years of missing person reports in newspapers.
Aren't I just the best?
You're lucky you're cute, bitch.
It's about all I've got going for me at this phase.
That ninja powers, she's walking out of your door.
I'm gonna like collect up the rest of my stuff and anything valuable because I'm realizing I'm leaving my fucking room for like weeks at a time. And then I'm gonna hoof it towards Eleanor's.
Okay.
That's it for me. I'm free. Now Eleanor gets to go do her fancy bullshit.
Eleanor, what's on the docket?
Yes, dude.
She needs to go get quintessence.
Stella, you had a question?
No, I was just adding and steal some awake EX.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, she's gonna deal with Mel's awake EX troubles.
Question, do you want to
So-
take Stella with you to just try and put this person in a better position so they don't just kaplooey while we're out?
Oh, she's just gonna steal her awake EX.
Or if she just goes and buys more? Because the other dude kaplooied because he just got into such a bad state after just buying more after you stole his original lot.
Well, yeah, but he worked 11 jobs.
I feel like this woman is not far off
She's
of
a
kaplooing.
TA at an RA, and basically probably spent most of her money on those cases just to stay awake to be able to do those things so that she doesn't have any other bills.
Okay.
I don't. Listen, that's a problem we come with when we cross it. Okay. Eleanor's
I don't
thinking
even
the
know.
fastest solution to this problem so that she doesn't keep drinking it, and that's stealing it.
Well, that
There's
message
limited
was in the
supply.
group chat, so Stella wants to go psychic vampire off of the tired teenager. Actually, no, she's in her 20s. You can
No,
do
I
that
want to
as
go
well.
and heal her. Because getting into the bad state is what made him kaplooey. I want to grab the quintessence out of the body, not psychic vampire.
Same? Literally the same thing, yes.
Okay. I'll go after Ellen.
Are you gonna come get your watch?
I'll go get my watch. That's better.
I was gonna say, as soon as she messages that, then now Eleanor has to remember that she beat the ever-loving shit out of herself with Paradox and still has to mark the watch. Andiana?
So you're
Although
marking
she
the
probably
watch.
did
Let's
this
roll
earlier in
that.
the day. This is probably before whenever this meeting was.
Yeah, let's roll you doing the marking on the watch and doing whatever spells you wish to cast, and then Baki's going to show up, and then shortly thereafter Stella's going to show up.
Okay, gotcha. Which point in there would you say that the text messages happened?
Yana, you probably left Baki's place somewhere around 8. You probably got to the dorm somewhere around 9. So somewhere around 9 is when Baki is going to show up, and then a little bit after that, Stella's going to show up because of that conversation. Stella
right.
doesn't live far. They're like 15 minutes away on foot.
Eleanor was probably up at like 6 or 7.
Mm-hmm.
So she was probably doing these beforehand, hopefully. All right, let's do this. Let's don't botch 2 rolls in a row. Difficulty for this one, since she's doing the watch first.
It's, I think you said it was Prime 3, right?
No, this is Prime 1. Well, technically Prime 2. It's Prime 2. It's a
2?
Prime 2
Difficulty-
version of a Prime 1 rose.
Difficulty 5.
Okay. Any bit of ease for it not being correspondence this time, like she's done for all the others?
It's just the high sphere.
Okay, gotcha.
If you're using a tool that you don't have to, that's 1 less. If you take more time, that's 1 less difficulty on top of that.
Yeah. 2 successes.
Okay, that'll last for the scene.
More. Damn. 4 successes.
4 successes. That'll, I believe, last for a week. Let me double check real fast. Yep, that'll be a week.
That is all she's gonna do for the watch. She's fine with just binding these for a week right now. 'Cause eventually she gets interrupted and there's other stuff to do. Next one's gonna be Iana. This one is gonna include correspondence. Which we're just viewing, I think, is correspondence 2 with a Prime 2, so difficulty 5?
Same difficulty
Question mark?
5. Yeah.
Okay. One success with the 1 on the soul die.
So that's just a regular failure.
No. That's 1 success
Oh,
above.
1 total. Okay. So that's 1 success. That'll last this round.
Here I go again on my own. Oh shit! 4 successes.
That'll push it up to
9,
5.
6, 6, 5.
So that'll last for 6 months. So you're
Wait.
good. 4 is a week, 5 is 6 months.
Yeah, but then why did the watch only last a week?
Because you got 4 on that.
I had 2 and then 4, didn't I?
Did you
Yeah,
say
6.
was that total, or I thought you were saying that you got 2 more?
No, that was 2 and then 4.
Oh, I thought you said 2.
I had the
then
second
4,
roll for
not
the watch
2.
was every success on each die.
Yeah, I thought you were counting up, not adding those together. That would be 6 total.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it was 6 total.
Then that
So
will
both of these should be 6.
So 6. So okay, so they're both 6 total.
Yes.
Then they're both going to be functioning for the rest of this chronicle.
Fantastic.
You know, barring outside interference.
Yeah, and it's probably at this point she's done what, forecast? That's probably been enough time for
That's been
that
about
text
an hour.
frenzy to start happening. Oh, that means there's no emojis. Because it's now Darkanor. Darn, no thief emoji.
You do hear something coming from your front door. Because I don't think you've replaced the hinges yet.
No, she's only had, it's like propped up back in its spot. It's like
Doorbell
lined up,
goes
but it
off.
is not in the hinges.
Yeah, doorbell goes off.
She comes right downstairs.
You see Baki on the other side of the window.
From all demeanors, does it actually seem to be Baki? She's on
Looks
edge.
like him. Would you have wits awareness? Go ahead, or actually perception awareness if you would like to study more closely.
Okay. Perception. You said awareness. Does magic count in any way?
Yes, because you're looking for like magical disguising.
Ooh. What was the difficulty?
Just
Ooh.
6.
5 successes.
That's Baki. There's no magic spell going on around him. It's Baki.
I think because she thinks it's funny in a weird little way, she instead of opening the door from like the doorknob or anything, she just pulls it out of the whole thing and it comes off the hinges and she just places it to the side.
He looks
How
at
are you
it.
doing, Baki?
Him and he's got shot. So kind of proud.
That's one way to take it.
If you're not pissing off powerful people, then we're really living.
She like grins at that idea. I like it. Can you do a repair job? You got enough time?
Depends on the nature of the damage. I don't do living things.
She like steps to the side, isn't just trying to like position herself next to probably where there's like a laser gouge in the wall.
I see that you've got a ban on your haven here.
Yes, you can come in.
You wanted me to smack my head into the wall, didn't you? It's a fun
I
prank,
would
I'll give you
never.
that. He walks
Not
in.
a chance. She
haven't
immediately
seen the
thinks, I just
laser
wanted to
scope.
see if it worked.
Would have been a good test. I can feel it existing though, so it's there. He runs his finger over the burn mark. I haven't seen this sort of shit since the 90s. It's almost nostalgic. Don't miss the hit marks though. Those were a bad time.
Oh, we haven't even run into them yet. Supposedly we'll be getting visitors. They ordered them, and she does like air quotes.
That's a flippant way to address a weird, fucked up cyber horror.
Well, I haven't seen them yet. Their missed business was already. She like squints for a second, thinking of the word weird enough.
You know any stucco
Okay, she was
and
gross.
paint
She was really
or,
gross.
Like wallpaper,
Say that again?
stucco, paint, wallpaper.
Oh yeah, there's probably like gouges through like decorative molding, and she has like green patterned wallpaper.
Oh, so you want me to use magic, not like handyman shit.
Oh, it's gonna be easier. They don't really manufacture this stuff anymore.
He pinches the bridge of his nose.
You can call it a favor, and I'll
I
come
will.
running.
I will. And I've honestly used my magic for dumber shit.
I figured it would be easier to do that to repair. She does like a 2-hand gesture, laser gouges, and bullet holes.
What's that thing?
Don't worry about the
Yana's
door, I'll
mom
fix
used to
that myself.
always say? Everybody always gets one.
Has she already had like one help from Baki without like any strings, though?
No,
I
not
forget.
her particularly. Stella had the roof of her car fixed, but Baki felt bad about that one in particular. So,
Okay, I just couldn't remember if it was back whenever she was like trying to bring the skull too. his wife.
You didn't ask anything from him then. I think you're even.
Yeah, but she's willing to do favors for him for all the stuff that he's helped her learn and do.
This is gonna take a few minutes.
Take as much time as you need.
You have a magical cyber monkey, right?
Yes.
I wish to make.
Did we ever? I forget. We haven't given him a name, right?
No, I think you
We're
were
waiting
letting
for him to name
decide.
himself.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just couldn't remember if he'd given a name just yet. She like leans down the hall. It's like, Bonobo, are you still back there?
I am. I don't have legs.
You want to see him?
Yes, I do.
She leads him right down the hallway to the bathroom and swings the door open.
At this point, Battle Bonobo. Oh, that's the wrong version.
That's not Cyber Bonobo. Turbonobo?
That one's still.
Terminobo. Terminobo.
There we go.
There's Terminobo.
At this
I
point,
missed you,
they
buddy.
are a full bust, and most of a pair of arms coming down to the elbows.
You're looking good. How you feeling?
I can get around a little better. Not great. Still don't have thumbs, so I can't, light a cigarette.
Oh, speaking of which, I haven't given you one this morning. Do you want one?
Yes.
What was it? We agreed he's a Marlboro.
Yeah,
He's a
it's
Marlboro
best to get
smoker.
from- Yeah.
Then yeah, she pulls out. She gets the pack that's probably sitting on the sink, and lights him up one and sticks it in his mouth. What do you think, Baki?
You have a magical murder ape who smokes cigars.
Yeah.
And he's as desert eagles.
I don't have a name yet. Otherwise, I'd introduce myself. He takes a drag of the cigarette. How's Castro sound? I like it. Let's try it out for a week, see if it sticks.
Are you naming him after the Cuban?
Yeah.
I like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go fix your wall.
Thank you,
Let's move
Baki. Would you like some coffee?
I would love coffee, actually.
How do you take it?
Black is my soul with as much sugar as fits.
Easy peasy. She's gonna go make him a fairly large mug because I feel like she weirdly has like cute decorative oversized mugs. And no, none of them are Reese's.
So he goes into your hallway
Yeah.
and starts drawing ritual circles and chalk on your wall,
Fuck!
and setting up incense burners and prayer beads, and starts saying weird prayers in Greek. And he's gonna be doing that for 15 minutes.
He's singing mantras in the foyer.
He's doing
In really
Vedic
old Greek.
mantras in Greek, which is weird, but yeah, he's gonna be doing that for like an hour because time magic is hard, and he needs a lot of successes here.
Yeah. He's only got the time when I thought he had matter for some reason. I thought he was using
He
matter to
has
repair stuff
matter.
before.
He has matter, but like the burn in the wall was done with aggravated damage, so I'm saying he needs time for this.
Oh, okay.
The pattern was damaged.
Ah, okay. I got you. then she probably like hangs around a little bit, probably until like the 30-minute mark, and then she's like, I have a lot of things I need to go do. Are you alright staying here by yourself?
He nods as you can see your wall knitting itself back together very slowly. Like, almost like time accelerated footage of like plants growing, but it's your wall.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Or would it be like a slowly watching the laser be shot in reverse?
Yeah, that as well. Yeah. Like the wall is stitching itself back together in the wake of the burns undoing themselves and the bullet holes filling themselves back in. And the lead balls uncrumpling and plopping to the ground.
All right. She like gets her stuff. She's probably actually fully dressed today, as long as she still has suits remaining. And she's going out to. She's probably going to the baseball stadium. Wait, what? Oh, I forget. Today's Friday, isn't it? You said today's Friday.
It is.
Oh, do they do basketball on Friday at city stadiums?
Let's roll the die of fate. Odds or evens?
Evens.
That's odds. There is currently it's tryouts. It's
Gotcha.
tryouts for the college team.
Joy, she's gonna have to go find another node. Which I think she does while she's walking.
Mm-hmm.
Puts in her headphones during her walk, and she is essentially. We'll probably go with filter all space for this one, but it's going to try to be as large of an area as she can cover to spot strong enough nodes that she can go to that's probably not exactly like the stadium, something probably a little more isolated, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
But she's avoiding the forest.
Mm.
This is probably going to take a while.
This is gonna be.
She probably got all the way to the basketball stadium before she realized that it was going to be occupied for the day.
Yeah, it's not a super long walk for you either, so. Yeah.
Joy.
It's a overcast day when you go outside. Clouds heavy in the sky. The city awash in this sort of dim. Not a miasma of palls. It's just shadows. Bits of sunlight breaking through here and there, but the city's kind of dreary and gray. Like England any time of year.
That's
Might
a
rain.
good day, is what that is. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna get there, be extremely disappointed,
It's busy.
and then do an
in the
about
city,
face
too.
and start
Like,
heading in a
half-
different direction.
Yeah, it's busy there right now too. You feel like probably half Prince Hills has showed up for the tryouts.
Families are here to cheer their kids on. Everybody just wants to see who the new basketball players are gonna be.
Everyone who thinks that they're like the best baller on the block has shown up, and that's hundreds and hundreds of people.
High schoolers out the wazoo trying to get those college contracts.
Mm-hmm. There's a palpable
All right.
excitement and energy in there. No doubt what charges the node.
She wouldn't be able to extract any sort of energy from it from outside at that point, I'm guessing.
Not necessarily without using like Prime 4 or something like that.
Yeah, she would have to have higher prime.
But like the stadium's open to the public today.
Is it free attendance?
Probably, yeah.
Because
I
if it's
mean-
free, she would go in. If it's not, she's not willing to spend money on a basketball ticket for a sport she doesn't care about.
It's at most like $20.
She ain't spending it.
Die of Fate. Odds
Die
or
of Fate, you said?
Yeah.
Evens.
That's a 4. It's free admittance.
Let's go. Yeah, she's going in. Just hope to God nobody mistakes her for being so well dressed here that they think she's a recruiter.
She looks like a normal white woman, so no.
Normal white woman.
Okay, goth white woman. So extra no.
That's fine. Works for me.
You don't look like you're trying to hawk human soul, dreams and aspirations. So
Then yeah, I guess she's gonna try to get as close as she like before. Whenever she snuck in, she like had like her shield of invisibility and just sat probably center court.
Mhm.
But this time she's probably gonna take a seat as close as she can get to the front. And she's probably just gonna look like she's dozing off.
As you try to meditate,
Yes.
the air is abuzz with excitement and activity. Basketball players in their jerseys and whatever athletic wear they have. The college jersey, their favorite team's jersey, sweaters, sweat gear, not sweaters, t-shirt, sweat and sweatpants, running up and down the court, doing free throws from any distance. There's going to be an exhibition game, but right now it's just like, yeah, everyone's trying to show that they're fit, they're in shape, they can throw the ball really good, they can basketball well. Spoilers, your GM doesn't watch basketball. But the
Of course,
excitement...
everybody knows it's New York, therefore you're all about the Mets.
It's all about the Mets, baby. But no, the excitement is palpable. There is outside you can feel a buzz in the air. Here you can feel it in the ground, and that's not just like the vibe and the zeitgeist of the room. That's from the physical people jumping up and down and shouting and cheering people on, as wave after wave of hopeful filter in and out. Go ahead.
She's gonna,
and...
yeah. I was gonna say she's just gonna try to meditate and absorb as much as she can, probably over the course of 2 hours. I think is the maximum she's willing to spend here.
Let's say that gives you 2 chances at this.
Okay. What do we roll for this?
There's the question I've already forgotten. That was
I know it's something meditation.
Yeah, meditation. Help me, PDF.
Help me, PDF. You're my only hope.
It's not intelligence or anything, I don't think, right?
I'm looking. That's Hyper Dreams, which is a weird fucking demence. Lucid dreaming. Oh, I'm looking through. I'm searching through the fucking PDF through a search function here. The meditation is an instrument. Fuck. You know what? Let's do this.
Perception meditation.
Roll your avatar rating plus your perception. Not your perception, your meditation.
Okay, avatar rating.
can look that up later.
Shit. This is a 1 die.
Your avatar plus your meditation?
Meditation is 0. Avatar reading is... Oh, it's 3. Sorry, I was looking at Arcane. I saw the A's.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, wait, no, that's not right.
I knew the Avatar was wrong.
No, I saw Arcane. I saw the A's, and I forgot I had 2 background A's. What was the difficulty? Uh-oh.
Let's say 6. More success is more
1
better.
success.
You were doing this for 2 hours, so roll again.
2 successes. 3 total.
3 total. You absorb 3 Arte as you sit in...
Arate, let's go. Let's go, Arate 7.
But you absorb 3 quintessence as you sit in attempted meditation. Though really, it's like unleashing the other Eleanors and having them try and like metaphysically suck the energy out of the air. And that weird other guy, actually. In fact, the last time you had a seeking, there was a new figure.
The butler.
The butler, yes. And as you are sitting in meditation in this location,
In her best, I'm just resting my eyes dad pose.
you see it. It's in the seat next to you. What are you even trying to do?
Preferably something useful.
I was unaware I was dealing with one of the glib versions of you.
It happens on occasion.
For one so focused on dividing themselves up, on seeing the fissures and running them to their end. You certainly are of one mind in that regard.
Fissures.
The cracks, the splits, the fault lines in your soul. Why is it that you wish to drive us apart? These different perspectives.
Does it look like I'm driving them apart? Doesn't feel like it.
You send them away so often to do things for you, and you struggle quite often with which one takes the wheel.
She looks like she's thinking for a second about the struggling to take the wheel. I mean,
haven't realized yet, have you?
our goals have always been utilitarian. Whichever one of us has the best idea is the one that gets the wheel, as you said.
I think it's improper.
How so?
Calibrate. You are running around willy-nilly, and some of these ideas might be good, but it's as if you're simply chasing your flights of fancy. I don't know how our patron tolerates it, honestly. Strong, singular, decisive action after introspective thought is typically the proper way of taking these sorts of actions. Simply because you can think of a dozen courses of actions at once doesn't mean those thoughts aren't better focused on one plan of attack. As much utility as it may offer, it's sloppy, I think.
Do you really think focusing only on a single thing when there's so many issues is the best way forward?
Do you really think that leaving a dozen problems unsolved to make progress on one at a time It's a good way to conduct yourself.
I suppose not. But we'd previously been told exactly what to do by our patron in the past. And for the first time, she's just pointed us in a cardinal direction and said, go, do something. Do you think I'm not working towards this end goal?
What
The
I
efforts
want-
justify the means sort of situation?
Well,
By
that's
any
the
means
thing.
necessary, regardless of what capacities I have?
That's the thing, Miss Barnes. What you have described yourself as is a dog on a leash, and that you have been removed from your leash and been told to fetch. What I have in mind for us is a higher being than merely being a tool for someone else, being told to fetch and retrieving. What I wish for you to understand is that you are not just the vessel, not just the hands that grip the wheel, but you are the wheel itself. It looks at you. The strange halo of circling white and black hands that is its head turns and tilts towards you and is at once a wheel with the shards of your soul at the center. We must take control of our destiny. We must take control of ourselves. There is infinite possibility in front of us, as is, theoretically, infinite versions of yourself. The little golden shards fragment and break apart and spread out into a shimmering, scintillating field of gold. But in between each point is a growing and growing distance. But which one of these paths lead to a higher being? Which one of these paths will lead to a higher state? And how many of them will break apart and fail? Food for thought, at the very least, ma'am. I am not making demands or issuing commands. Bowing your head to either such things is beneath us now. Merely trying to make you more aware. We'll have a conversation about this later. As you said, there's much to do, and the other versions of yourself seem to have gathered what we need.
She just stares at him. Both like in contemplation of trying to understand what he's saying, but also just, again, scattered thoughts, every thought, every path, every possibility of what he means or what she could do now. All at once.
Mm-hmm. It's a wonderful
But-
thing, boys. Infinite possibility. I'll be seeing you. It stands up, and then it isn't there anymore.
Ugh. I'm really not starting to like these little spirit ventures. She doesn't know what else to call it to herself. Because I don't think anybody ever gave her the phrase seeking. First it was shards and a wall. And it was a courtroom. Oh, I have a butler. Fuck. And she gets up and just leaves.
Mm-hmm. Your seat is immediately taken by someone else.
Not surprised.
Yep.
She's like second row. Yeah, she's leaving. And now she has to go blow off some steam.
Mm-hmm.
Which... And by steam, of course, I mean paradox.
I figured you meant theft, but okay.
Well, she can do that in several ways. I doubt there's an urban dump, right?
No, the dumps in here are a little ways out into the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's usually the case. I just wanted to make sure. She is going to... Trying to figure out if she would just go home to do this, or if she's thinking, I'll just throw it in a dumpster. I think she's just going to go back home after that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's going to go home, see how Baki did, if Baki's still there.
You get back about the same time that Stella's showing up. Stella, you said you were going to go visit?
Yeah, but I was also gonna do some other shit if that's possible.
Let's flash
go ahead.
back to that. Stella, what are you doing before you head to Eleanor's?
Oh, she's gotten up early and needs to go get a goddamn steak.
Not a problem. You have enough money that you could pop to the local grocery store and buy a steak?
I steak, cheese, make it... actually, no, take out a steak with cheese on it or some shit. And go put that in her, well... mail thingy with more cheese. Is there anything in it when I open it?
No, there is nothing in your mailbox right now.
Is there any sort of thing that Stella could do that doesn't involve time that's going to make this not go off so fast?
The steak covered in cheese?
Yes.
Do you have a life?
Yes, I do.
But no, it's already dead. So I suppose matter or something?
I don't have matter yet.
Forces to make it really cold? I don't know.
Yeah, I can
You may just have to live with the refrigerator situation.
Yeah, I might just cause it to be refrigerated for most of the day, like it's in a refrigerator. It'll work.
Yeah.
Oh, put the gloves on. Where's my roll dice? To make a bit cold. Heh. 2 successes?
Your mailbox is now as cold as a refrigerator.
I'm hoping that keeps it okay with the cheese.
No, the steak would go off first.
Yeah. No, I think the cheese will be fine. I'm more concerned this is going to go off and I'm going to have a very pissed off cat.
I will say, magically, vulgar without witnesses on that. So, let's look at some tables real fast. Vulgar without witnesses is 1 point to paradox. I say without witnesses because you made your refrigerator ice cold in the middle of fall.
We're gonna be paradox buddies again, Mom. I got 4.
I will say that is without witnesses because Stella will be smart enough to wait until her lobby was empty.
Yes, she would. And then close the thing up like she usually does and assumes they will get to it. Does she have any notifications from anyone, including wolves and otherwise? Sammy?
No, I don't think you would.
No emails, anything.
No, you got the last notification you had was that the werewolves have acquired the van and are looking into it.
She's gonna send an email to, what's it? 1 moment. Tina. Just with the line of, get anything out of the van that was hopefully useful.
You get a prompt response. Re-van. Electronics were fried. Going to have
I
to do
didn't
some...
fry them, I just shut them down.
Yeah? How about that?
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Going to
Yeah,
have to
what's
do
the
a bit of a deeper check. Might have been security protocols.
I'm gonna reply back, more than likely all I did was turn it off.
Dead man switch likely. High-tech setup. Matches with several known PMCs. Equipment list.
Side back, if I can get my hands on more, I will send it your way. Or at least tell you where to pick it up.
Look up black berets.
Looks it up?
You look it up?
Yeah, she looks it up. What am I looking at?
You find a Wikipedia article. The Black Berets is a private military organization founded in the early 2000s, made largely of former British Green Berets and a number of military operators operating out of the entire world. They mostly do private security firm stuff, but there are a few news articles of them doing PMC shit.
I'm just gonna type back. Is that what was in the van?
You get a reply? Possibly. Do you know what equipment they use? These guys have a particular set of gear they use on certain ops that would help narrow it down.
She sends back a detailed description of what they looked like and what equipment they used and guns.
It's going to be a few minutes to get a response on that. That's on the low end of the equipment they tend to use. We'll look into it.
She's gonna get the message back of, sadly I can't, and in quotation marks, hand them over to you in their current state as someone else is called dibs.
You have a read receipt on that email, but that's it.
Okay. She's mostly gonna check and see if anything else has come through. Otherwise, making sure she's got everything in her car for the night.
Did you go back upstairs to your apartment at any point in time, or did you just
No, she's gone back up.
Okay, well, on your doorstep, if you have a welcome mat, you see what you think at first is some sort of a dog with mange, but on closer inspection, it is a probably 40-pound cat with a manila envelope in its teeth, with this ratty tabby hair.
It's adorable. I'm gonna go get the fucking steak now. Because it's with me. Okay, she takes that and gets a steak and gives it the steak.
It almost takes your hand off when it leaps and grabs the steak and then just runs the fuck away. Down the hall, in the stairs, you hear someone panic, freak out, and the sounds of plates breaking.
I'm just gonna ignore that and go back into my apartment and read this letter.
So, just very quick and briefest reminder of exactly what you asked the Nosferatu to look up for you. I have so much information and characters in my brain.
Okay, so she asked him, the guys that are responsible for killing the kinfolk and dumping them, and maybe if he could figure out who ordered it. She wants names and where they are.
You find some familiar at this point information.
Oh, Christ.
You find
Oh.
a money or like, I'm not sure. Hi, this is your storyteller. I'm not sure how you hire a PMC through illegal back channels. But that
are they legal to operate in the United States, first of all? And if they are, then pretty
no.
easily.
Not in the they are as a private security firm. Yes, they can rent out security guards to locations, but they're not legally able to enact military operations on American soil.
So they just laundry it. They call it security.
Yeah, they'll call it security.
Yeah. But a very large amount of illegally moved money left the personal accounts of one William Patricks to a private security firm by name of Black Beret about 2 months ago, and also about last week.
So I was going, oh, for fuck's sake. Is there any names of the actual people who, like, chop them up?
No, just large amounts of money moving from William Patrick's to this mercenary company you were just warned about.
Oh, Stella's just going, oh, fucking hell. And she's opening the email to Tina again. I was going to type, well, figured this out a lot quicker than I thought. Yeah, they're involved.
You get a call.
What says it?
I'll just find Tina's portrait real fast. You hear her on the phone in a rather terse tone explain.
Line
This
secure or
line
not?
is being secured by my brother. Explain.
You want the quick version or the long-ass version?
Just explain.
Okay, right. I'm trying to hunt down the Pentex motherfuckers that cut up a bunch of kinfolk from the Werecrocs and
I'm
from
sorry,
the other wolves.
what?
Yes, you wanted me to explain. Let me fucking explain. So yes, the Werecrocs kinfolk got cut up by Pentex, and they tried to frame the Bone Gnawers, and I wanted to find who the fuck was responsible. I just got that info. So yes, Black Berets.
That explains why Lehman's been so fucking angry and so fucking useless. What the fuck?
She's just gonna say he's not useless. But I'm gonna go talk to him about it. I need to fix this. The other thing is, I do have a piece that they have directly been paid by William Patricks to orchestrate that hit on the kinfolk.
You managed to track this information down within 20 minutes of me telling you the Green Berets existed.
No, I was already trying to figure this shit out. I got the information now for shit I've already been looking at after you just gave me a name that linked to it. Their kinfolk getting massacred already happened a while back. And I've been trying to figure out what's happened. I have now. And now I need to go and talk to a Bonor, and maybe go talk to a Croc. And I'm very much considering kidnapping of a CEO, right?
Well, we already planned on killing him, and you're on the operations team going to do that, so...
Yes.
What the fuck?
I know. Now you... If you can get me the berets, fantastic. Otherwise, I don't know how the flying fuck I'm going to prove to a bunch of Crocs, listen, this dude killed all your people.
They're a private military contracting organization that's got at least 300 people on their payroll. I can't just get you them. How did you get the information about their hiring? Maybe that's a lead.
I'm gonna run that down again, one of the other people I know. Doubt they're gonna find much, but I do have a banking record, or quote-unquote large amount of funds that left that also seems to have another payment for the hit on me and friends, so more crap to deal with.
Do you have those assets in any way, shape, or form a digital format?
No, but I can scan it through to you.
do so on a secured computer.
You wouldn't
Oh,
happen to be able to tell me if there's something I need to know about Werecrocs and magic by chance? Like, how'd they feel if I whacked someone's memories into the open and said, right, this is what happened?
I'm not... All I know about them is that they're very strong, very dangerous. They're changing breed, so that goes without saying. But I know that they remember everything that has ever happened to their species. There are were-crocodiles who remember the Mesozoic era.
Damn, that's useful.
So, fucking with their memories is probably not the best idea.
Not really fucking with it, giving them the ability to see someone else's memories.
I don't think a lizard-brained murdering machine would appreciate you poking around in their brains.
Well, whether he appreciates me poking around in his brains. I'm still going to have to take out that motherfucker, but I might as well grab his memories while I'm at it. Because I really don't feel like having wolves and crocs going at each other right now. That's very counterproductive.
Well, if you're going to fuck with one of their minds, I suggest you do so behind something very sturdy, because I don't think they will take kindly to it.
I'll ask them first.
Consent is often key.
Right, I'm going to scan
make
this
sure
and
there's
send it
something
through to
very
you.
durable between you and it. Violent reactions are common in changeling breeds.
I've noticed, unfortunately.
Werewolves are made out of angry, so yes.
Darren doesn't seem angry, he seems fine.
You haven't seen what he posts on Reddit.
Fair.
Or seen him when one of his horse girls don't get pulled in a drop, or one of his mystical knights, or ladies with guns. He's not allowed near any sort of gambling establishment.
That is probably a very good rule. But I will send this through to you, and if I find more financial records and assortments, that too.
I'm going to hang up now, and I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to smash some equipment.
Right, you know, I forgot something. And then she puts her phone down.
Yeah, she hangs up.
Yeah, she goes and scans this shit, sends them the normal way they asked her to, and yeah. And then she's going to message another werewolf.
Yeah.
And she's going to start this conversation with, you're going to be really fucking unhappy with me, but I may have found the cause and somewhat solution to your swamp problem.
Which werewolf are you going to text? Is it Eric or Alex?
It's Eric.
Okay.
Get anything back?
You get a phone call?
She answers it.
I'm just going to show the character. Yeah, hey, Wild Thing, you just sent Eric a text, and he shoved his phone in my... Okay, no, okay. 5 seconds. Would... Yes, you're big and strong and beat the shit out of me, I get it. Yeah, no, you can keep showing how big your dick is by ripping up that tree. Yeah, we're all very impressed. Now, big boy words, okay? When he's like this, he would have destroyed his phone.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk now? We're gonna talk. Okay, yeah. He's mad. He's real mad.
If I were him, I'd be really mad because I just found crap he's not gonna like.
Oh god. Oh, that's gonna smart. Yeah. What the fuck did you just tell him?
That I found out what happened in the swamps and he's not gonna like it. I found the cause of it and the solution to it at the both same time.
And what was that?
I probably can't say it over the phone, but the solution is murder.
Wild thing, that's the smartest thing you've said on this phone call. Eric,
What?
Eric, we're gonna murder who's responsible.
So can I come
no
talk
shit,
to you and
that was on the
explain it?
table, but you're human. But the wild thing said that's the plan. He's still mad.
Can I come talk to you and actually explain to you what I found?
Well,
Because it's kind of really important.
Well, as soon as Eric, I'm gonna go talk to the wizard. Can you chill for 5 minutes and pull Cletus out of the water?
Oh, God.
If you'd called us about this like an hour ago, this would have been a lot better. We just got halfway out into the bayou on these fucking fan boats, and then you dropped the fucking call. Good timing there, Wild Thing. Holy shit.
I just got this fucking information. I messaged as soon as I figured it out.
And I just got out of the fucking doghouse for getting brainwashed by a fucking magic necklace you gave me. Tensions are a little fucking high.
That's fair. Where do you want to meet?
I'll call you back.
Okay, great. Just not tonight because I need to go set a bunch of vampires on fire.
I'll call you back in like 5 fucking minutes. I don't want to hear this shit.
Okay. she waits for him to call her back because I may have started crap.
You get called back in about 5 minutes. Okay, cool. If Eric found out that I was gonna go get a bunch of food and fuck off in town for a few hours in between this errand, he'd put me through a wall like he just did to fucking Cletus.
I'm gonna have to heal him later, aren't I?
Maybe he'll probably be fine, as Eric didn't use his claws. Thankfully, that shit still fucking hurts. But,
Yeah, that's hard to heal.
Yeah, Hamid form going through 2 trees and into a cliff wall still sucks. It'll find like an hour.
I hope so. I really want me.
This is going on about that Chinese place he works at? Emperor Noodle, whatever the fuck.
Looks like I'm at date. I'm into leeches at that point in time, for sure.
Alright, you're on Wild Thing, and you're also buying.
Bet.
They hang up.
Stella's gonna go to Eleanor, pick up her watch, and then go to this.
Mm-hmm.
She probably hops up at Eleanor at this point.
Yeah, so at this point, we unflash back to the flash now. Eleanor, you're coming back from the basketball court.
Yes.
Baki is in your hallway. Your wall looks not good as new, good as old. The vintage, the wear and tear, it looks like it looked a week ago.
Okay. That's good enough.
That entire wall.
Yeah,
You
she like
also hear
walks
him-
up until she's standing next to him and does like the hands on hips, almost like dad look when they're like, "Good job there, sport."
He looks at you with an amount of disbelief and amusement that befits his station.
Don't look at me like that.
You need to... Well, first off, don't act like you're my dad. I'm your whole lesbian witch coven's dad at this point, honestly.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Also, you need to teach that monkey what good music is. I am not a monkey! And fucking Britney Spears isn't music. It's product.
She made a face whenever he said isn't music. She's like, yeah, you're kind of right. She's the product. And it's like, yeah, you're definitely right on that one. But What can we currently hear thumping out of the bathroom? Out of curiosity. Smiley Cyrus partying in the USA.
All right.
Oh shit.
No.
The most manufactured. I could say something really hurtful right now, but I'm not going to.
Oh, that's probably another thing on her.
closer. Monkey was manufactured, and that's why he loves that manufactured music so much. I swear to God.
You know, that makes sense. I was
Eleanor,
gonna say,
you hear this. Actually, you can't hear this because of magic.
Huh?
No, Stella, you can't hear this right now, but you're just down. You're like a little bit behind Eleanor. You're like walk up and knock on the door if the door was still there.
Yeah. She just like presses the doorbell. It's like, well, hello?
the door's not up right now. Because
Yeah,
if she
she's
didn't
just-
put it up, then she left the door basically off its hinges, leaning next to the doorway.
Shit. Okay, yeah,
but
she's gonna
Stella
try and walk
can't hear
in.
what's being said from the other side of the doorway. Sound does not.
Oh, she'd
escape
technically
the
be able
building.
to, because she never did the like forces ban on sound.
But you did.
Oh, I thought you did.
Wasn't that the Bonch? Wasn't that the first Bonch?
No, the botch was Chun-Her.
Okay, yeah. And then it was the Bonch
gonna
again
try walk in.
attempting to jump to Iana.
Yeah.
Okay, then
That's
yeah,
funny.
I guess I rolled it. I thought I talked myself out of it.
No, you were going to talk yourself out. I talked you out of like total illusion into sound blocking and then just closing your curtains.
Yeah. Okay. Then,
Well,
yeah.
Stella's gonna try and walk through, and it's not gonna go well.
There's no door there, but it feels like there's a door there when you hit it.
Like, ah! I'm like, what the fuck?
It's just like she sees you, or probably maybe hears you bounce off of what sounds like a solid wall, and like turns around and is like, all you see is like the shock on her face, and she's definitely yelling, "Oh God, I'm so sorry!" You can't hear shit. Can't hear shit.
She just looks at Eleanor like
Your
motions to ears,
So
going,
You can come in. You can come in. And the second you hear the second you can come, you hear the second you can come in.
oh! Walks in, holding her head, and she whacked against the thing. Oh, I'm here for my watch.
Oh, then she like, she probably left it upstairs, so she like runs up the stairs.
Hi, okay.
From the other room, you hear the phrase "Emma Sexual."
Ella is desperately trying not to laugh, but Sabaki just sees like the corners of her mouth trying desperately not to smile and her eye twitching.
Glad you're amused by this, but this, to me, this is a sign that sentient life is a mistake. That monkey would have been much more happy just flinging shit and eating bananas.
Ironically, that is what
I
he
would have
said.
been a lot happier eating bananas and flinging my shit at people I didn't like. So he's not really making much of a point there.
Baki just sees her looking to her side and then mentally says, Murray, what?
You get out there?
Baki just sees her like looking to her side and she thinks to Mary, what the fuck?
Let's just think about it. Snacks, embarrassing our foes. It sounds like an easy time.
But there's no ascension in that, Mary. What are you talking about?
You know, true. We are obviously on the better path, but if I was bereft of infinite cosmic power, covering my enemies in poo would be a close second.
I'm sure we can figure something out, Mary.
Of course we can.
I mean,
I'm amazing, and I make you amazing. Duh. And he floats behind Baki's head and disappears.
and she looks back at Baki. It's alright, that was it.
Yeah, mine is telling me to go kill an ape. So, don't always listen to them.
Yeah, I'll be back. And she goes over to the monkey, checks up on her. Like, how are you doing, bud?
He is at
This
this
is
point.
probably the point where Eldenor comes back down with the watch.
Yeah. You find Stella talking to an ape sitting on your kitchen counter who is at this point most of a torso and down to the elbows. Happily smoking a cigarette next to a radio.
You still smoking the same cigarette? It's been 2 hours.
Yeah, no, he got Baki to light him one, and that's probably where the argument happened.
Oh, gotcha.
That guy in the living room's a fool, but, you know, at least he lit one up for me.
I pat him on the head and say, I'm glad you're doing better. Yeah, Eleanor, thank you for the watch, and she puts it on. I need you to wake me up if I pass out, because I need to blow off something real fucking quick.
You and me both. Do you want to go somewhere else?
Sure. As long as no one comes through your front door again.
Could you not leave me with the weird old man? He said that if I don't listen to music that had real meaning, that I'd rot my brain.
He might be right. Might ask him for some recommendations then.
My brain's made out of metal. It can't rot.
I was gonna ask if his brain even rots, considering he can regenerate.
Sure.
Yeah.
He gestures
Good
at
rot.
Eleanor with his stump.
Hits him on the head again, yeah, and looks at him and Bucky. You two don't do anything stupid. I'm in a rush and I need to blow off Paradox.
Okay, so I'm staying here and not just going home or taking care of my errands then.
No, you can go, Baki. You don't need to stay.
Alright, you, monkey. I'm an whatever. Listen to some better stations. And he leaves.
That's I wanted to ask, on her way back from the football stadium, could she have stopped by like a hardware store and gotten new hinges?
Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna put those down on like what's probably a small table in the foyer. I'll handle that myself later. It'll be fine.
This is fixable. Alright, where do you want us to do this?
All right. Since we're inside the house, she is actually going to build a portal.
Mm-hmm.
But just before she does, she's basically probably gonna do it the same way she did with like the pocket dimension. But because last time you said that the pocket dimension being put inside the house also made everything inside count as coincidental for her.
I allowed that, yes.
But she doesn't want it to count for coincidental right now. She's probably the highest, longest paradox that she's had in a long time.
Ever, I think, honestly.
I think she had 9 earlier, and I think she had 10 at one point.
Mm.
I think you hold the record for the most paradox.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The Felix situation really redlined that shit.
Yeah.
We were having a tough time. It was a problem.
It was a really big problem. It was very much go to sleep.
Where do you think's the best place for us to go? Farm fields? I'm feeling farm fields.
I have to go talk to someone who can rip me in half soon, so I don't have time for farm fields.
Hmm.
So I was thinking like bathroom where there's no smoke detector.
Well, there's no telling what's going to happen when we do this.
Mine is probably going to be my arm set on fire.
I don't know what mine's going to be. I can literally feel my teeth shaking.
Oh. Oh shit. Do you want me to go do this meeting and then afterwards we do this?
Doesn't matter.
Because then I've got time until tonight.
I was going to say, if you go, I'm going to do it on my own.
I'd rather you not do this kind of oh shit on your own. Just in case.
I suppose that's fine. Know a dark place we can go hide then?
Now or later?
Now.
Closet.
Okay. If we're doing it in her house, then she doesn't need darkness. She's asking for a dark place because she can teleport both of us there.
Oh. Somehow I feel like the fort is a bad idea.
Well, honestly, maybe not. They may have abandoned the place by now. They didn't stop by immediately after we visited yesterday. We're going to the fort. Then she opens the door and there's just one of the black portals there again. Hopefully, I'm gonna roll for it.
Every time I think you guys are done with that location, you go back to
Never.
that location.
We'll find the
You
way.
can
never.
Listen, we're not going down to the bottom, so this is just the fucking platform. All right, difficulty. For a place to
See if we get to hear
several times.
jazz music again.
Highest correspondence?
This is a portal, so it's 4.
4, that's going to be difficulty, since you're doing it in your haven, 7.
Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. 7, sorry, 2 successes. And a 10 on the soul die.
Well,
This is a different bad idea.
This is fine. She's gonna leave the portal open, so
Ella just looks at Fluff and like, do we still in a dark place or are we changing
it'll be
plans?
fine. We're gonna do this quick. And the second she walks out of the portal, she like holds her hand up like she's about to snap her fingers. She's gonna use flashbang.
okay, I'm just going to tell you, each time each effectively equivalent of a round, you're in this location, you're going to need to also roll me stamina.
Oh, I figured. That's why she's rushing.
So, what is the highest fear in this?
This is only forces 2.
This is going to be
This is
difficulty
converting the kinetic
6.
force of her snap into light and
Yeah,
sound.
this is vulgar without witnesses, so difficulty 6.
One success.
Okay, vulgar without witnesses, though, is 1 point of paradox.
Paradox 9 time.
Need you to completely botch it now.
Oh, that's right. If she botches it, it goes off, right?
If it is a
It'll
total
do.
botch, no successes, multiple 1s, or just 1-1, that is all paradox
Which is
split
gonna,
off
it's
harmlessly.
gonna be really hard with this. This is 9 dice. All right. Oh no, well there's a 10. 2 10s, 9. 3 9s, 7. Another 10. That's a 6. Okay, that is 7.
7 successes!
Oh my god.
And only 2 of them were fails.
I went through. Did Eleanor go through the portal to the fort or not?
Yes, she
Okay.
immediately stepped through the portal.
Okay.
So,
Star followed her, FYI.
so that is a minor paradox flaw instead of a trivial one.
Forget, do you still take the bashing if you take the flaw?
It's both.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, and it's and not or.
Are you out like a candle?
Yes, she went from totally fine to out.
Smelling
I need you
salt.
to- I also
I
need
just
you to roll
imagine you
that.
like step through the wall behind her into just a momentary blinding light, come back, and she's just face down on the floor.
Real fast, let me just change the music to something reflecting the goofiness.
Oh boy, here we go again. It's the we decided to get rid of our paradox music.
It's always me and Eleanor.
Honestly,
It's always
though,
you two.
good, because now she has enough time in the day to sleep off a bunch of this bashing.
Yeah. So that's exactly incapacitated. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah,
6,
it's exactly incapacitated.
I also need you to roll me your stamina, because again, you're in a dark place.
Oh no.
Okay. Damn! 2 10s and a 3.
Okay,
That's
so you
about 10
soak
on the
it.
soul die.
You soak it. You also go darken aura, which means you're no longer taking damage from the darkness. Cool.
Ella just sees this and goes, fuck. And she pulls out the smelling salts and wakes up.
Somewhere, the butler avatar spirit is just shaking its head.
Oh, for sure. Nose pinch, just like, Jesus.
She
This is
just face
what I-
planted the floor.
Just, this is precisely what I meant about infinite possibilities and everything. Just, oh my goodness, sloppy. Everything here is so sloppy. Right, so Stella, please roll me intelligence medicine. The difficulty is low because you have smelling salts.
Well, I also have intelligence and medicine. 2 is 3. Okay, so that's 5.
Yeah,
3 successes?
yeah, you wake her up.
Wake up, sleeping beauty.
Jesus.
I put the smelling salts on. I'm gonna see if you need it for me. Steps
She
back over.
takes it, and as she stands up, there's probably like a couple dribbles of blood coming from her nose.
Oh yeah. Eleanor, as you wake up, Stella, do you take a good look at Eleanor? It's hard to in this darkness.
No, I take a good look at her. I had some medicine.
So, Eleanor is currently Darknor, yes?
Yes.
Eleanor, Stella, you can't actually see Eleanor right now?
Oh, she's invisible.
Oh, great.
No.
She's in the dark.
She's the
blended
darkness.
with the darkness.
He is dark now.
Oh my god, this is great for tonight, actually.
Which is, can she see, the second Eleanor grabs the bottle of smelling salts, can Stella see the smelling salts?
You can.
Okay,
Oh,
so
just
they're
looks at
they're
you
just
like-
hovering. It's not like when she holds it, it also shrouds
Eleanor
what she's
is
holding.
not invisible. It's just that in your current environment of very, very dark, you cannot see her for reasons.
Currently unknown.
Stella just looks at this bottle and goes, that could actually be really useful tonight.
When I look at myself, do I see anything? Can I see myself? Or can I, like, if I stick my foot forward, can I see my foot, or?
Kind of. It's like black on black.
Like, I can tell the
honestly.
outline, but it is definitely not normal.
It's you know it's there, and because of your like body spatial relationship stuff, you could see yourself there. But like it's like you're looking at black on black.
Gotcha.
You can give me a intelligence. Just roll me wits plus intelligence to see it. Actually, no, perception plus wits. To see
Okay.
if you can exactly tell what's happened to you in this particular environment.
Difficulty 6. Jesus. The fuck is this roll? Hold on. That is 0 successes. That is 3 ones and 3 what would have been successes.
Oh, and I'm on a soul die.
No, it's a 7.
Okay, yeah. Eleanor, you're invisible.
Huh. She's if you can't see her, or what she's basically doing is like what a kid does when you tell them to look at themselves. She's like looking over each shoulder, looking like sticking a hand forward, doing the thing you do in a cave where you bring your hand to your face, trying to see it in the dark. This may be useful. All right, your turn.
Stella steps back and she's gonna crackle lightning in her hands.
Okay. This is vulgar without witnesses.
2 successes.
That's one
One
success.
success.
Actually.
Yeah,
Witnesses is a point of paradox.
Yep. Whee! It's 2 successes. Apparently.
I'm just gonna say that's 2 points of damage.
Yep. But that's enough not to explode me when we're at the boat. Okay, that had a little bit. I think we're good. Let's go back.
All right, she steps right through the portal.
Stella follows.
So seeing
What do I see now?
seeing Eleanor in the context of a space that is not near indistinguishable because it's like nigh pitch black, you can see that Eleanor is very much not invisible. You see that they are black, but not like just like they look like they're made of coal.
Like, is it like when you have like the alternate colors of characters in Smash Bros?
It's like someone grabbed your
Took the saturation and turned it way down.
and turned the saturation all the way down. Yes. You look like a Heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, okay. So she looks like a black silhouette.
You look exactly like yourself, except it looks like you've been spray painted black. But not just normal black, like Vanta black. Or better black.
She's absorbing the light around her.
Yes.
That is exactly how Stella just explains it. It's like, you're not invisible, but this.
She like looks at her hands, doing the finger thing again, just like.
But good
This will be
news,
fine.
we're going at night, so this could work.
I think this will be fine. I think I need to take a nap though.
Just gonna tap you on your shoulder, and I'm gonna do a dumb, and I wanna just do a quick heal on her, but the one that extends your healing makes you heal self faster.
You want to accelerate her healing rate.
Yeah, it's one of my roads. It's not the direct heal, but it accelerates your healing.
Yes. Go ahead. I think that's like, what, life 2?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Yay. Well,
That's 2 successes. And
Oh, it's 2.
it's 2 successes.
Okay.
Because
Oh, it doesn't
even
count.
if that
Two
4
protected
was
successes.
yeah, because even if that 4 was a success, that one would have negated it.
Okay.
So that's 4 times healing rate. Still, Eleanor, normally you'd be better in 12 hours. Now you'll be better in 3 hours.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go take a nap.
That's
And go clean this up. And she like touches like just below her nose where there's now like blood is dripping down.
No. It's like, it's alright.
If it hits hits the wood floor, you see that you're bleeding black blood.
That's metal as hell.
Stella just looks at it and goes, okay,
No,
that's
she-
cool.
She'd even do the thing you're not supposed to of tilting her head back to avoid it spilling anywhere.
Oh. Oh no. So I was just gonna go, I'm gonna leave you with this and see
What do you mean? Y'all don't do the tilt your head back until you can make it to like the bathroom and plug it?
No.
Yes.
I know you're not supposed to because you're fucking sharpen it. But I just do it like long enough to make it to the bathroom so I don't drip it somewhere.
Just put my nose on my like arm. Have sleeve absorb it.
I usually just pinch my nose.
Oh, I don't want to rancid up a sleeve.
Yeah, the clothes is worse to clean than the floor. So
Fun fact, I do know how to get blood out of clothes quite easily. Don't ask why.
Can you help with pillowcases? Because
Like-
apparently I had one months ago, and I realize now on occasion it's stained.
Yeah, okay,
Cold.
dress me.
also keep like cool water, not hot.
Oh, I always do my laundry with cold water.
Okay, good. Because yeah, if you hit it with, or if you've put it in a dryer, you've baked it, and then it'll be almost impossible to remove.
Oh, that's too late
Explains
then.
why all my clothes are spotty, because this time I threw my wash in on hot.
Oh no, I do cold water and then I do low heat dry.
This right here is why I love World of Darkness. We bounce between like high stakes supernatural drama and like crimes against humanity to discussing laundry because someone turned themselves fucking ebony.
Into an ink blot.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's usually like I don't even know how long afterward to the point where like at some point I look at my pillowcase with actually wearing my glasses and I'm like, okay, those aren't supposed to be there. What the fuck are those? Because 90% of the time I take my glasses off and then look to get into my bed. I can't see shit.
I know.
I found out 2 days ago because my fucking pup shredded my sheets because she likes to get in my bed when I leave the house. And put another old pair of sheets on and found out that there were also scratch marks from her on that fitted sheet. They weren't like broken or anything, but there's definitely like scratches where like the weave is definitely off and you're like that's not supposed to be that way.
Well worn.
Anyway, nap time.
Girls' night will happen eventually, I swear.
Yeah. Stella's just gonna bid goodbye and go talk to Alex right now.
Okay. Stella is heading off to Chinatown.
During the day, thank God.
Yeah. It takes a minute. Approximately 15-20 minutes, actually. But
Okay.
you arrive.
Do I see them?
You find them out front of Excellent Dumpling House,
She approaches.
or whatever that place was called.
I can't remember what we named it. It's like the damn book, it changes names.
Wait, what is it?
Each time you just end up at different knockoff dim sum places.
Oh,
I was. Are we wanting the name of the dim sum place? Because I have that written down.
Sure, why
yes,
not?
please.
I have to go find it really quick. Great Walled Golden Temple Dim Sum was the name.
Yes.
There you go.
What's up, Wild Thing?
Too much shit. Way too much shit.
You know, Zach.
Yeah. You want to talk in front of here, or go inside and have something to eat?
I want to stuff my face with stuff, so let's go in and talk shit.
Sounds good. Get a table, get a menu.
They begin ordering many things. This may be an expensive visit.
Good thing Sala has a good amount of cash in the back.
Yeah. So you said you know what happened with the Crocs.
Yeah. Stella, what the fuck was that spell? It's the same one that Baki you said people ignore what's being said at the table.
That's an entropy effect.
Fuck. Because there's a similar mind one that makes people not really pay attention to what's going on there.
Hmm.
And I can't remember the name of it. It's in the book somewhere.
Let's call that Mind 2 Correspondence 2.
Okay. Right, let's go for it. What difficulty is it actually?
Coincidental, so it's going to be difficulty 5. Actually, is this a rope for you?
No, it's not. I don't have it written down. Okay, where's my willpower? One moment. I did get one back, so fuck it, we're spending it. One willpower.
Good thing, too. That's a success. So you'll have
2 successes.
a little bit... 2? That said it was difficulty 5.
There's a 10 and there's a 6, and I used the willpower.
You used the willpower, then that is 2. So you'll be largely ignored for this scene.
Okay. He just sees her do some hand signs, like, okay, and then people won't hear it.
Right. Magic.
So, considering we're gonna be here for a while, I'm guessing you want the long story?
The long story, and these ribs, and that chicken, and all of these dumplings.
She looks at her. The dumplings are actually good.
So hit me with the Wild Thing.
Okay, so Eric told me about issues with the Crocs, so I thought, oh fuck it, I'll ask around. What I didn't expect was, oh, by the way, that was Pentex.
It usually is.
Also, what I didn't expect is being given the information that the same fucking hit squad, or similar hit squad that's been on my ass, also may have been involved in this, and might have already murdered 2 of them. But, so my original plan of kidnapping them and throwing them at the Crocs of here's your people that got murdered, killers, is mildly at a problem because, 1, I can't find the rest of the guys. 2, it was, well, the person who gave the order is the head of Coleslayer CEO that I still need to go murder.
You mumble a lot when you talk, Wild Thing, but I gotcha.
There's a lot to unpack, and I feel like I'm getting a headache.
Usually, if we kill the people responsible, like my pack, Bonars, we'll usually be satisfied with that. Though, cleanup ops are cleanup ops. But no, I'm not sure how the Crocs handle things. We don't get along. Werewolves and every other... Okay, so there's a lot of different kinds of changeling breeds. First and foremost, there's not just wolves, not just crocodiles, not just things that eat meat, actually, but there's a lot. And the short version is, we picked them off. for valid reasons, but they're still mad. And yeah, I don't know how Crocs operate because I've never really talked to one. But I mean, yeah, we'd be satisfied with just the head honcho, I guess. But they might not be.
Yeah, I didn't think they'd be satisfied because personally I wouldn't be satisfied. I'd still want to go on a bit of a rampage, but my plan was to kidnap them because I have the kind of magic that can rip someone's fucking memories out and hand them to someone else. As proof of look, the wolves didn't do this.
Crazy thing is, I hear that the Crocs can eat someone's head and steal their memories. Then again, Cletus told me that, and like, Cletus is a kind of werewolf who, like, on a spiritual level, has to play pranks and do jokes and like tell stories and shit.
He does see ghosts, that's fair.
Are you sure he wasn't fucking with you on that one?
No, he could see there's apparently looked like a fucking light to him with a little bit of ouch fuck from the curse.
Yeah.
But yeah, the plan, well, them eating someone's head would be fantastic because they were rid of them. But more story short, my lot is basically gonna end up sitting a Pentex building, as in main one in the area, gone. So he's kind of on the menu anyway to get rid of. I don't know how the
factory or
crops...
the office?
I take it Eric hasn't told you anything yet.
Eric hasn't talked to me about shit since I got my mind controlled by a magical amulet with a demon inside of it.
That was a mage, by the way.
Cool, so now I gotta worry about wizard bling. Awesome, amazing. Fuck, god damn it. He fucking hits like a truck, by the way. Thanks for not sticking up for me. Wild
I
thing.
did tell him to do something else. If I didn't, he'd keep wailing on you, and I kind of didn't want that to happen.
You're not good at people, are you, Wild Thing?
She just like points to like where the curse would be on her chest, going, "This thing makes people avoid me like the plague." Where do you think I got social skills from?
You pointed at your tits, Wild Thing. Tits make people like you more. That's why I got rid of mine.
I wish they'd make me more likable, but no, curse.
She shrugs.
Yes. But no, my social skills are kind of shit. But back to that. So you know Glasswalkers?
Yeah, those pricks moved into town a few years back, started bossing us around, telling us to go waste our time hunting down werewolves and fucking Chinese werewolves. No, it's vampires, that's the... I'm hungry. Where the fuck's the dim sum? Actually, hold on. I heard that in dim sum places, if the waitstaff's rude, that's actually a good sign.
Just face palms. And, okay. Yes, those guys, the guys that don't really do much. So I had to hand them access to a factory on a silver platter to get something out of them.
Yeah, that sounds like them.
So I may have gotten you guys the here's a factory have fun moment and asked Eric if he could take you all out on a little fun moment of fuck it up.
So... You're telling me you want us to go raise hell at the Pentex facility, the factory, while you and the Wolves of Wall Street go have fun in the office building?
You assume they're coming with.
Yeah, probably not. Those corpo... No,
It's
that's,
me and mages.
that's the rage talking. Yeah.
But yeah, so basically it took a while. So we're having to take out the tower. At this rate, I'm not sure if that mood's gonna happen. And I fucking hope both of them sort out whoever is handling what logistics. because I got way too much shit to handle. So the chances of me running into the ass that, or the killing of kinfolk is very high because that's his building.
Well, if I know Eric, he's not going to want to move on Pentex until we know that the Croc situation's handled. They might want to do some revenge killing, take out some of our own kinfolk for it.
So still, I can't think of how to fix that just yet. But how do they feel about mages?
I told you, I don't fucking know what weird crocodiles think. I've never met one. That's actually my job.
So like put her face in her ass. Oh, I'm going out to the bayou, aren't I?
Say what?
It's like, I'm going out to the damn swamps, aren't I? For fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, probably.
Well, this is going to be really interesting because I very much can't show them how I got that information.
How are you with mosquitoes and swimming and leeches and catfish and snapping turtles?
Probably only good thing about this worm curse is it makes things avoid me, so I should be fine.
Sweet! We'll have to get you some of that bug spray then. I hear what's else having a bad swell up this time of year too.
Because why is there always so much complicated crap to solve?
Because the worm's trying to dissolve reality, wild thing.
I know it's trying to dissolve me, and I'm trying to tell it to fuck off.
Aren't we all? Where the fuck's our waiter?
She's like, one moment, and she goes and gets the waiter physically. Like, here's the order.
Okay, cool.
And she walks back. There we go. Order placed. Yeah. At this rate, I'm never gonna get this crap off of me until it kills me. Great.
I mean, I think it's gross and weird and fucked up. And having an evil curse on your soul is probably pretty bad. But, like, I mean, how bad is it really?
Want the long or the short version?
Short.
Short version, it's been in my family for like 8 generations and systematically murdering us.
That's
I turned into
bad.
a mage. It got worse. It went from, oh, I'm just going to murder you slowly until the next one pops up and kills you, to, oh, I'm just going to actively try and eat you right now. You're really tasty, let me eat you, is basically what happened to it.
Well, that's
So
fucked.
I'm having to fight it off every single day from murdering me. So it's really bad. Which
You should
reminds
look
me I
into
need to go
having
do
that fixed.
The problem with that is, when the fuck do I find the time for this crap? While fixing everything else.
Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, Wild Thing, that's, welcome to our world. I spent my
You just,
entire adult life trying to fix the problems of a bunch of dead assholes.
Like, raises an eyebrow. And what do you mean?
Did you know the world is ending?
She gave you this, like, look of kind of, depending on which group you ask.
No, it is. It has been for hundreds of years. So, short version or long version?
You pick.
Short it is. Everything in the world has a spirit, and the spirit of the entire fucking planet's dead. And everything else is slowly dying because of that. And it's Pentex's fault, and humanity's fault, and wizards' fault, and vampires' fault, and it's also our fault. And it's fucked. And Gaia's dead, the world's fucked. But we can slightly less unfuck it. And maybe one day Gaia might come back if we get our shit together enough. But we're not gonna get our shit together enough. Worm's winning. Weaver's winning. Hell, the fucking Wild. Okay, the Wild's the only thing that isn't winning.
It's a weaver.
Short version or long version?
Sounds familiar, so we're gonna go with long version.
Long version it is. Okay, so there's a triad of ancient spirit beings representing creation, conservation, and annihilation. Spider is the weaver. They're conservation. They take things produced by the wild and categorize what needs to stick around and throw the rest under the maw of the worm. Weaver got tired of the worm eating shit, so it drove it insane and put it in prison. Worm broke out. Worm was real hungry. Worm was real mad. Worm was crazy. Worm started corrupting things instead of just destroying them. Weaver didn't give a shit. Weaver just kept on calcifying reality. These three fuckheads kept doing things wrong, and that killed Gaia, the literal embodiment of the world. It was our job to stop that. We fucked up on every step of the way. Started to get our shit together, didn't get it together fast enough or soon enough. Then everyone gave up and stopped trying to fix things. Or at least stopped cooperating about it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah. There's a bunch of us still trying to hold on, fix what's worth fixing, save what's worth saving, but on a systematic level, it's kind of foobar. There's a few ragabash who says the world actually ended entirely and exploded at one point in time and then undid itself. That's weird bullshit that happened, apparently.
You just have Sal looking minorly guilty on the side, like, yeah. Anyway, Weaver kind of sounds like our consensus, so that's what occasionally punches me in the face. Got it.
Neat.
If you do obvious magic, it occasionally slaps you and says, no, stop that.
Thank you for the short version.
Honestly, I don't know how else to explain it, because it kind of just beats the crap out of you now and then.
Sounds like an angry pack leader.
I've been knocked out before by it, so
Yeah,
depends
I've
on
been
how hard it's going
knocked out by
to
Eric
hit you.
before, so I think it's about the same, yeah.
Yeah, I can't really fight it or do anything against it, you just gotta, like, take the whack, so, yeah. Fair.
So what's the plan here, Wild Thing? What's the game?
Oh, the game is I need to go see Crocs. Because next week is supposed to be when we hit the places at the same time, so they don't have time to scramble and fuck off. But if you think Eric's not gonna do anything because of the Crocs, I need to solve the Croc problem first.
So you want to go solve the Croc problem and just tell them, hey guys, the dead kinfolk of yours were killed by this PMC and not werewolves, even though their dead crocodile bodies had werewolf claw wounds on them. Take me on faith?
No, I'm gonna ask a really fucking big favor from another mage who can see shit that happened before, because they dumped them in the swamps, and that memory will still be there. So I'm gonna owe someone a really fucking big favor and ask them to grab that memory for me, hand it over to me, so I can hand it over to someone else and say, you don't have to take me on faith, but you can let me give you a memory without eating my face.
Sounds like a plan, Wild Thing. It's gonna require us getting a meeting, like a ceasefire with the Crocs, and we've been after that for like 3 weeks. They're real mad, and they're sticking to guerrilla warfare, which is weird because apparently there's were-gorillas and they don't do this.
That is weird. I'm gonna have to talk to Eric. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got some high tensions right now. I'd suggest, well, it might just be mad at me. He's usually mad at me. I'd suggest getting all your ducks in a row before you present them. Just want to go from wild thing to chew toy.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I can't fix that. I can fix a lot of things, but to a degree of murder, I can't fix. I need to go ask someone for a huge favor and then figure out. Oh, someone's gonna kill me this weekend. Never mind. This is going to be really interesting. She, at some point, make sure that the waiter is, when he is looking around for where to put the food, she just drags him over.
Mm-hmm. I think we're gonna call that team there.
Yeah, and they'll have lunch before she leaves and thinks of how the fuck she's gonna ask Yana really nicely of, you wanna go to the swamp?
More trauma! More trauma for me! More trauma!
No.
I need to become a trauma eater. I need to figure out how to turn trauma into quintessence. We will be so sorted if I can figure that out.
Honestly, that is a power ghosts just have.
I'm gonna be so powerful when I'm dead. Let's be so powerful.
Right. However, I'm going to call our stream here. Because doing the Ash Ketchum slightly back of the throat voice there fucking fucked me up.
It fucks you up. It fucks you up so bad.
It doesn't help that I got a cough from allergies and being sick earlier this week.